All right, we are back with Final Fantasy X. Let's see. Zyla. Hello, hello. How are you today? Let's see what your rolls are. D28. I mean, not impressive, but not bad. D12, 2. D6, 4. Okay, that's good. D4, 1. The surgery is taking all my luck. Actually, you know what? I'd say that's fair. That, like, all your luck should go to that. I would feel concerned if it was just like all, you know, like max out on all the dice or like second from the max out. And then you had your surgery, because then it'd be like, I know statistically it's possible that she, you know, all this is just good, but I don't like the odds. It doesn't feel right. So how you feeling? How you feeling about the surgery and everything? Let's see. What is today's day? It was the 14th you had your surgery, so it was yesterday. Did I get that? Did I remember that right? I'm not good with dates. The dates on the calendar or the real life ones. I'm bad with both. Let's see. Resume. Okay. So let's see. Yesterday, what was it? The Crusaders tried to set a trap for Sin, and of course it went wrong, because their idea to defeat Sin was a big gun and an army of chocobo riders, but he has AoE attacks. So yeah, it was just kind of a tragedy. Then we did a puzzle forever, and the solution was stupid, and I didn't like it. God damn it. Okay. Hello, Anobi. Thank you for the come. Let's see. I missed something here. Unpleasant to say the least. You're right. It was yesterday. Feeling better today. Pain is currently manageable. Okay. We'll take manageable. Like, that means you can handle it, but you're not in like a drugged out stupor, which could also be a downside. Mr. Asterion, hello. Anobi, hello. Not the waddles, wibbles. It's so suggestive with the cum. Let's see. The actual surgery went well though. I'm not drugged out anymore. Okay, good. Which I mean, it's not a bad thing necessarily to be like drugged out in order to manage pain. It's just a personal preference. I don't like it. I don't like feeling like I don't have a sense of time, or I didn't even think of that. Yeah, it makes it look like a pretty violent cum, Inovi. But I don't like not having a sense of time. I don't like closing my eyes like 1 minute and then suddenly it's like midnight or something, and I close my eyes at like 6 p.m. or something. That feels like, it makes me feel anxious, I guess is the best word for it. I don't like feeling like time could skip at any moment. That's my problem with feeling like drugged out due to like pain or other ailments. Yeah. But anywho, how are you doing today, Inovi? I'm guessing you're at the gym. You have a pretty tight schedule. I mean, even your cum schedule, like, pretty tight schedule on that. Yesterday, it was almost... Okay, I'm looking for yesterday's redeem to see if it's like exactly 24 hours. It's not exactly 24 hours, but it's pretty close. Let's see. I usually just feel sick from being drugged out. Yeah, it is kind of like trading one ailment for another sometimes. Like, if it makes you feel like nauseous or dizzy instead of like in pain, like, that's good. Pain is bad, but it's also kind of not a full upgrade. It's just kind of a little bit of an upgrade. Home today, but I will go to the gym later. Okay. 23 hours. Yep. Damn. Okay. I actually added something to the cum redeem that that mentions it's got a 15-minute cooldown, and then I added come responsibly. I don't think that's going to help, but I think it needed to be said. Let's see. Why did I get the side eye for that? I'm just saying, do it responsibly. Also, what is this lady wearing? Like nothing. That's... She has like bandages around the come cool down. Shake my head. Hey, people need a cool down afterwards. Hey, Ari. Hello. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, this is where I was yesterday. Okay. Coming back to me. I'm glad this is a turn-based game because it is actually freezing as hell right now. So it is kind of rough to have like full mobility in my hands, fingers. If I was playing like Dark Souls, came at the perfect combo. Don't phrase it like that. Don't phrase it like that. Yeah. Yeah, the come redeem starts conversations. Okay.
Ride the shoe puff?
Yeah, let's ride the shoe
All
puff.
aboards?
It's got a 15-minute cooldown, so nobody can use it for the next like 10 minutes, so I'm safe. Let's see. This map thing is like unreadable for me.
Hey.
Hey. Okay.
Whoa!
Now we're licking the chat.
A sunken city.
Considering the last redeem, I don't know if you should do that right now.
Old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
I need a redeem that's like clean chat. I need like the Windex that shit.
And it all sank to the bottom.
Right, it's a good lesson.
A lesson?
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Oh, that is a good emote, though.
It would be convenient with all that water
Yeah,
there.
Whooper.
Nope,
I
that's
thought
not
that was
why.
Whooper.
They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yevon has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah,
I need to
but
learn
don't
more about
you
this
use
Yevon
Machina
religion.
too? Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides
God, Lulu.
which machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of Machina may we not use then?
Why'd he deliver the line like that?
Operation Mihen? That kind.
Or war will rage again.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using machina to kill.
They kept building more and more powerful machina.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
But the war did not stop.
What happened then?
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their machina.
Wow, this is
The
really
war
like
ended.
Godzilla.
And our reward was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Man, that's rough.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not like the Machina are bad.
Only as bad as their users.
It's because of people like the Albed screwing everything up.
Okay.
What could that be?
What year did this game come out in? I know it says when I get the stream ready and whatnot, but I never look.
The Albed!
But this really does feel like a Final Fantasy Godzilla thing.
Luna, we'll save you!
This version? No, like the original. The HD remake I know is going to have like a, I know what, like a 10-year gap or something like that. 2002? What was happening in 2002? Time is weird. Okay. So I can only use these two, which sucks. None of them can scan, or neither of them can scan. Also, Titus has kind of been like the weakest dude on the team, it's felt like. Okay. Let's haste Waka. Google told me 2001. Okay, so 2001. So... Okay, now I'm gonna Google something. I just knew it was older than me. Okay. Okay. Not by much though? Okay, okay. 2001, 2001. Okay, so it appears to be a coincidence then. But yeah, it does feel very Godzilla. Like the world has Sin, which Sin is kind of like the Godzilla parallel. And then Sin exists because weapons got out of hand and, you know, nukes created Godzilla and made him unbeatable, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. I was such a Godzilla nerd when I was a kid. Let's see. So there's the boss. Do you have any boss parts? It's only letting me hit the extractor right now. Okay. Still can only aim at the extractor. Okay, but we got a crit. I'll have Titus haste himself now. Have you ever played this, Zyla? Like, I know you're pretty new on for the Resident Evil stuff. I don't know about any of your Final Fantasy experience. I've only played 1, 2, 7, and I think 13. Let's see. So, what's the gimmick here? I mean, the gimmick is probably that Titus can't reach him. So, let's do cheer. And cheer ups our physical defense and offense. Played a little bit of the original, didn't get very far. Have this version, and I've watched it. I don't remember it. Okay. Oh yeah, he can get up there. Also, what's Yuna doing while this is happening? She's just kind of stuck. Now, it's a machine. I doubt I can sleep it or silence it. So let's just do this. Oh, I should also mention I played all those Final Fantasies like way after they came out. The first and second I played, but it was like on a Game Boy or some shit. Let's see. I grew up playing Final Fantasy 13 and Zelda Twilight Princess. Zeldas are something I'm super inexperienced at. Like, I remember playing like the original on the computers at school when I wasn't supposed to. but there was never enough time to actually finish. It was just something to do. So far, this is very straightforward. Okay. I was expecting that to be more tactile. But part of the reason I'm not very experienced with Zelda games is because I kind of ditched Nintendo for like very quickly. Ability spheres, yay. Damn. Every time she shows up. Okay.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Those out bed.
Is everybody okay?
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
I can't see those blue guys as anything but like the frickin' Jar Jar Binks from the Star Wars that sucked. Actually, a lot of Star Wars sucks now, so maybe that's not narrowing it down.
What do they want from us? Could it have something to do with Luca? What are they after Yuna for? Wait, they're mad they lost the tournament. Oh wait, they're mad about Operation Mihen.
I wonder. Didn't Kamari's clansmen say something about summoners disappearing?
So the Outbed are behind that. Those sand-blasted grease monkeys.
Okay, we're starting to sound racist.
Hey, Waka. It's no use complaining about the Albed now, right? We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Well, I guess so.
You're right.
Did she mouth thank you? Was that what that was about? Oh, I'm in control again.
Kimari fail as guardian on Shupov. Kimari never fail again.
I feel like people are going to keep kidnapping Yuna like a cartoonish amount.
Might be more Outbed. Keep watch, yeah?
It's going to be like Princess Peach.
Looks like we're stuck here for a while.
I'm going to save in case this triggers the advancement. How do I get there? There we go. Okay, I guess we just leave. Shoopuff sleeping. Wait until Shoopuff wake up. Seems you destroyed the Albed's Machina. Had some dedication. Received a blessing from Yevon. Necessary to strengthen security so that the Albed won't get their way anymore. Okay. Thought I was lucky not to run into any wily merchants on this side of the shore. Ended up buying something from that man over there. Do you have anything worthwhile yet? No, you're just the most basic stuff. Okay.
Guard Yuna.
Then took my daughter, but I just saw her again for the first time in 5 years. That Guada solemn place was amazing. Guada Masala. That hell of a name. Okay. M equals L. Okay. Guacamole, who now? Yeah. It's the naming conventions are getting out there. Also, hello, experts. How are you? I do have potions. Let me take a drink for you. Okay. Okay, there we go. Drink achieved. Let's see. Guadasalem is up ahead, but the path is infested with fiends. Isn't everything? Make all necessary plan preparations before departing. Cool. Also, what's with your face? I don't know. Hi, Minotaur. Hello, expert. How was Winter Burrow? I missed it earlier, but you were only on for like an hour, it looked like. So I guess it's not a surprise I missed it. Doing good, just working, so I'll be in and out here. How you doing? I'm doing good. I just got started. We had Yuna get kidnapped again, but the fight was extremely straightforward. So not really worth mentioning. Okay, I guess we just take off. No. Oh. Unconscious girl on the ground. I almost said I recognize that ass.
You're
like,
not dead?
but that's the Albed girl we met at the beginning. Okay, yeah, again, there's the camera angle for her. Oh, and now we're... Okay. What?
Thought I was done for back there.
Ah!
What?
Riku!
I didn't press
Riku.
anything. That cutscene felt like it was interrupted.
You're okay! How you been?
Terrible.
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
You beat me.
A little
remember?
short stream before work. Good. Managed to get a pickaxe I
Oh,
wanted.
That
A lot of things
Machina?
happen like that in that hour.
was
Oh,
you?
okay, good.
Oh,
Don't blame me for missing it at all. Yeah, it was quick.
you big meanie.
Wait, she was trying to kidnap Yuna?
Wait, but you attacked us.
Nuh-uh. It's not
Riku.
exactly what you think.
Yes, Riku. I had to say it in an anime voice.
Friend of yours.
And you could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Riku.
Yuna, Lulu, I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's an Albed.
And Albebe
Wow, so you
added
like
extra flair. I
over your
appreciate
life.
it. Well, thank
Good
you.
luck meeting here, huh?
Riku.
Praise be to Yevon. So, Riku, you look a little beat up.
They do a lot of like shots of her ass, in spite of Lulu existing.
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Right. Sorry, Waka.
Huh? What? Ah.
Sir Orin, I would like Riku to be my guardian.
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
What does that
all
mean?
good?
Are you certain?
100%. So, anyway, can I?
I'm not sure what that
Yuna
test was
wishes
about.
it.
Yes, I do.
Is it the green eyes? Is the green eyes like an
She's a
Albed thing?
Good girl. She helped me a bunch.
Is that why she has like a blue eye and a green eye? Because like
Marry her.
Right.
Albed blood
Then
and
I'll just have to be the
blah
nurse.
blah racism.
It was strange. even though Waka had always hated the Albed.
And does he hate the Albed but not know about the
He
green eye
never
thing?
realized Riku was one of them.
Is he too dumb to be prejudiced against them? Okay, I'll wait for the answers to all that. There are blue-eye, green-eye dragon. Wait, there are blue-eye, green-eye dragon. Spoke only of in legend. Yeah, I'm sure it's a polymerization card. Blue-eye.
Treasure chest.
What?
I wonder what's inside.
Treasure chests in battles. Use the special ability Steal to open treasure chests found on the battlefield. Be careful, the battle will end as soon as your foes are defeated. Any unopened treasure chest will be lost. Also, attacking a treasure chest will destroy it and all of its contents. Okay. So, that's going to be her role. If we see chest in the fights, we swap her in and steal shit.
Yahoo! You should know, I'm scary when I get mad. I'm gonna use that item I just got on you. You'll be sorry.
We have a rogue now. Let's go. Yes. Our blonde-haired, green-eyed, orange and green rogue. They'll never see her coming. Overdrive mix allows her to combine 2 items in stock, create various special effects. Results are unknown until the items are actually mixed. Try mixing 2 bomb cores. You'll just find out, see what happens. Okay. So she's rogue slash alchemist, I guess. Okay, bomb cores. Firestorm. Isn't that that was strong as hell. Sometimes you gotta blend in by not blending in. I'm trying to think of an excuse.
Was great!
I can combine items and use them like this. It's not that tough, really.
Okay. I feel like I should crack open her sphere grid or whatever and take a look. Wait, this is Lulu. I must have done that wrong. Sphere grid. Wait, where's she at? Riku. There she is. Okay, so she has the steal ability. Teaches the ability use. Oh, like use the items, I guess. You can't go here yet. What other abilities does she get? Spare change. Oh yeah, I remember glancing at that and wondering what the hell it does. My guess is for spare change, it's like payday for Pokemon. Like deal damage and get extra monies. Mug. I can probably take a guess that that deals damage and steals stuff. Okay. Oh, that's a good comparison? Yeah. It's the first thing that came to mind, at least. I don't know if it's going to turn out to be right or wrong. Okay. Return, yes. So she's going to be kind of far behind everybody. Because she only has 360 health until we get a bunch of spheres on... I don't even know what the phrasing is. Until we get a lot of sphere levels. Yeah, actually, I think that might be the phrase. Okay. So, chest. Little bugs that can also steal stuff. Yes. Oh, do I have the like encounters turned off? I expected more right now. I think it was special features, auto battle, F3. Yeah, I had them off because we were doing something. Nope, they're on normal. Okay, it made sense to me. Okay, good.
More of us means less of them.
Okay, so because we have to do this quickly, we'll have her steal. And then we don't need to scan these dudes. We'll switch and have Auron come out and use guard. Then we can switch with Kamari and attack this dude. Then we can switch you out for Lulu. And then I think Yuna and Baka and Titus haven't done anything yet. Let's do Titus.
Miss me?
Cheer. Then you can switch with Yuna. And then we'll pray. Okay. Now swap you out for Waka.
Yeah.
This ends now. Farewell.
Auron has learned Overdrive Warrior. What? Why was that text so fast? I didn't catch it. Auron. Yes. Okay, this is a new mechanic. Charges when the character takes damage, charges when the character damages the enemy. Well, I feel like this is better. So I guess one is if you're building a tank and one is if you're building a damager kind of thing. I'm guessing that's the design there. Okay. So let's see here. Waka, we can move you twice. So we can get you here. Increase that accuracy. And the power. Auron. Moving you doesn't really do much for us right now, but we can do it anyway. The power. Return. Titus. We can move you here. Get the mana. There we go. It's going to be a while before Thief Girl is usable. Looking at the rate we're going.
There were fewer fiends in my time.
Oh, really?
They got the jump on us. Okay. So let's take out the big guy first. We'll do sleep. Nope. We'll just extract ability.
Yeah.
And special. Nope. Skill. Power break. And then you burn the living hell out of it. Okay. So now we can switch with Kamari. And we'll just do an attack, I guess. Then black magic, more fire. Then, yeah, Titus.
Got you covered.
Go ahead and baste Lulu so she can throw more bombs out. And let's see, we'll go Yuna
Let them come.
for the heals. Okay, this is going good. More black magic. There, he didn't get to do his special thing. Now we need to bring Riku in so she can get some
Leave it
XP.
to me.
Use special item. Steal. Okay, we stole a high potion. Look at that. We're doing it. Pray. Okay. Waka's done something. Kima's done something. Auron and Titus. So I think we can just wrap this up. And there's our reward right there. Okay.
This is gonna be easy.
I wouldn't say that. Steal this. Pull a high potion. Then, which one's a monster A? Oh, it's the dog guy. Okay. So let's swap for Auron and have him attack it. And of course he misses. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. Then we will flan it. I wonder why they chose the name flan. Like, it's just an ooze, essentially. And flan is like a dessert. Okay, switch to you. Wrecked. We'll go Waka
Sit back and watch.
for extractability. Then we'll swap you. I think Auron only missed.
Enough.
There we go.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Yeah, Riku's gonna be slow on the leveling. That's gonna be rough. Okay. Oh, chest is right there. Mega potion. All right, let's check my peeps out. Lulu, we can get you to the center here. And thankfully we've been racking up the ability spheres so we can get both Blizzara and Watera. Okay, so wait, what's this ability here? Teaches ability reflex. What would that be? I mean, we'll find out later, I guess, but I'm not quite sure. Okay, Demi is on the list later. I wonder if there's going to be unlocking of like new stuff. Double cast. That sounds nasty. Thundaga. Blizzaga. Okay. Enough looking around at future stuff. We move to here. Get more strength. Riku. Going here, I guess, from the looks of it. Get some agility. Some health. And some more health. Okay, so I went from 600 HP to 1,000, so should feel way less squishy now. Also, we could get some level 1 unlocking spheres over here and grab Pilfered Gill. But I might wait on that. I don't know, navigating like how effectively to get around here is rough. 1,000 HP is definitely a good extra bit of fluff. It is. Not every character has 1,000 health quite yet. I think Titus is behind. But it's difficult to navigate this whole thing because I go here. Teaches Ultima. Okay. Because I could get Pilfer Gill by going over here, but then I'd be stuck over there. I would have to like go down here to get spare change, then here, and then go up here to get Mug. But then I can't go back and get this for like ever. Hi, friend. Hi, Ton. How are you today? Let's see your roll. It's an 11. Not bad. I know you probably want the 20 or the 1, but it's not bad. It does seem like it's kind of a lot to navigate, especially if there isn't a respec to go back. Yes. Which I don't think there's going to be one. Like, I haven't seen a lot of Final Fantasies that allow a respec. Period. Let's see. So maybe this one does have it, but I don't feel too confident. I will get the 1s in a row again. Chasing that high. It's like a gambler who's like, you don't understand. I've gotten the jackpot before. I can do it again. It's a skill thing. Let's see. Yeah, because maybe it's best to zoom out a little more. Because I'm here now. If I back up, unlock this one, go here, I'd have to then turn around and go back and waste a bunch of movement that way. It is a skill thing. You wait. Okay. I'll apologize when I see it again. But if I go around here, down here, then down here, here, then like go up here and around, then I could get it. But then I have to like come back down over here. I don't know. There doesn't seem to be a good way to get it without wasting a bunch of time on a side route. That 5 streak was crazy. Yes, it was absolutely insane. Yeah, I don't see a way to do it without wasting a ton of movement. Okay. Oh, that was it? Watto Solemn. Oh, okay, that wasn't it. It just brought up the map for effect, I guess. Ooh, expert with the 4. Today seems to be a bad rolling day. Zyla was doing bad on like a lot of rolls.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna.
I don't think I've seen anything above 15.
Watto Salam. This way, my lady. This way.
Me?
Whoa.
Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado.
Ah, Seymour.
Has very important business with Lady Yuna.
I'll get there again someday.
Business with me?
One of these
Whatever could it be,
days.
I wonder.
Please, come inside.
I will make it to the promised land.
All will be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
Can he truly see more?
Twist our
Probably.
arms, why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
Customizing equipment. Now that Riku has joined the party, you can customize weapons and armor. Let's take a look. Customize is used to upgrade weapons and armor by adding abilities to them. Items are needed to customize and add abilities to gear. So is that why I saw that one item that had a blank spot? First choose the gear to customize. Some weapons and armor cannot be customized. If any slots in the ability windows shown at the bottom and left of the screen are empty, yes, okay. That gear can be customized. If an item has no empty slot, cannot be customized. Also gear that cannot be customized no matter what. Now, after selecting the gear to customize, here's a list of abilities displayed for that gear. The amount... need to continue working now, but we'll be in the shadows. Thank you for the lurk, Ton. I appreciate it. What is the max for lurk? Damn. Let's see. It's probably 26. Because I used the D&D rules for it. So it's like the D20 plus like proficiency. And I made proficiency like a variable like 2 to 6 to whatever roll. So I didn't assume people's dexterity. So I guess in that case, if I wanted to, it should be like a plus 11 would be max, maybe. And then plus 2 would be the minimum. Something like that. Okay, the amount of items needed for the procedure are also displayed at the top right of the screen. On the left is the amount of items currently in stock. On the right are the amount of items left after customization. Items are spent when gear is customized. Abilities for which there are insufficient items are displayed in gray, like Lightning Strike, and cannot be selected. When you select an ability to add, you're asked to confirm the procedure. Select yes to complete the procedure. Baroque sword got flame-tongued. Flame-tongued. Some gear gets new names after customization. This concludes the customized tutorial.
What would you do without me?
Okay. So that's a thing now. So the hunter's sword... Or wait, no, we have poison steel. That has the blank spot on it. Okay. Well, where is it? Fencing saber. No. Where's poison steel? Is this alphabetical? How do I sort? Poison steel, here we go. Okay, that's not how you customize, I guess. Okay, I gotta go to customize. This is how. Okay. Claw. Oh, this must be the thief girl's weapon. Sensor. And this is how I can finally view what these abilities are. Jeez, okay. Sometimes it adds darkness to attacks and skills. Is Dark Touch. Adds poison to attacks and skills. Gotcha. Distill Power. Adds power distiller effect to attacks and skills. Sam must have some good proficiency on stealth. Yeah, he must. I'm guessing either got the +6 or the +5. Abilities are available now? Well, the view. They've always been a thing, but I've never been able to figure out how to, like, see what poison touch is. I can guess that it's, you know, a poison effect on the item, but it's never told me. And Dark Touch was the same thing. I was just guessing what it was. So we got Distill Power, Distill Mana, Distill Speed, Distill Ability. So I can create, like, spear farming weapons, I guess. Enhances physical attack power by 3%, magic attack power by 3%. The 5 doesn't seem to be available. Okay. This seems silly we couldn't do it before. Yes. Absolute silliness. Maybe it's a UI thing, like doing this on mouse and keyboard. I couldn't hit, like, the select button or something like that, where it was possible. I just don't have the key binding set up in a way that makes it doable. That's a possibility, but I can't really guarantee that now. Let's see. So Poison Ward. Okay, and this does HP stuff. Elixirs would get me a plus 20% to HP. That's a lot. And MP Automed automatically uses items to cure status ailments. Automatically use Phoenix Down on a KO'd character. I see some potential combos. Let's see. So Ice Ward protects against ice attacks. And then we could also do HP increase of like 5% on top of that, if we have the X potions. We need elixirs for this. Okay. And I'm guessing once I do this, it's not removable. Like, I don't think I can pull the enhancement off of it. Okay. So there is a point to money now. Let's see. Yuna, where are we going with you? I think we're going down. And then we'll use a mana sphere to get you more mana. Evasion, magic defense, agility. Yeah, we're working towards Kira eventually. And then we have to go over for Shell and stuff like that. Okay. Okay. I see the vision, I guess. Let's see. Hit up. Yuna. Use your cure to top people off. I'm assuming there's going to be a shop somewhere around here. Ferocious storm is ripping through the thunder plains. Please remain inside. Okay, so blocked off there. What about here? Thank you so much for destroying that Albed contraption. Those heathens are despicable. I feel so relieved now. Yeah, I feel like the kidnapping of summoners is going to be connected to the Maester guy, who, because he was also the one who was just like, well, if we defeat sin, who cares what religious traditions we break? Let's just pretend, you know, it didn't happen. Would you like to rest here? Maybe later. I'm still exploring. We, Guado, help the warrior monks patrol the roads beyond. Why wouldn't we do all we can for the good of Spira? Okay.
Care to hear about the far plane or the fireflies?
Sure.
The far plane's the place where fireflies born from ascending gather. They appear in the shape of people who've died and gone to the far plane. Quite the phenomenon. How I wish I understood it more fully. The Owlbed have a theory, you know. They say the fireflies are just reacting to visitors' thoughts and dreams. But only the dead appear on the far plane. No image of the living has ever been seen. It's a great mystery, but maybe the dead leave a bit of themselves in the hearts of the living. And that little bit borrows the fireflies' power for their paranormal performance. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that.
Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just insane.
Care to hear about
Yeah, tell me about the fireflies.
They may be called fireflies, but they aren't really flies, you see.
Quick to brush out the possibility. Yeah. Like, imagine a
the little fellows are
conspiracy theorist of like, and this may have been the government silencing a dissenting voice for good. Or maybe not. Maybe it just fell out the window. Who knows?
Fireflies have something to do with aeons, too. The dreams of the faith reach through the spirit of the summoner. And that which is unreal becomes real for all to see. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say...
Or maybe not, who knows? Oh, God. He just had a day, maybe. It happens, yes. Okay, let's check the other spot before the sleepy spot. Ooh, a chest. Mega potion. Love this guy, right? Just like, hey, maybe there's proof of the afterlife here. Or not. Maybe I'm just insane. Bye-bye. We Guado protect the far plane so the dead can rest in peace. Guado differ from humans in appearance. Our respect for the dead is the same. Humans, a summoner and her guardians. Humans. Ah, it's you. Let's chat.
I tell you, these Guado merchants are shrewd.
I want this guy
Ripping off the pilgrims that
that's
come to
following
visit
us
the
to,
fire
like, not carry garbage.
Listen, you watch that they don't get you, too. Me you can trust. More than a Guado, at least. What do you say?
Got any weapons? Double edge. Belladonna wand. Okay, double edge has water strike and lightning strike. I do have potions. Let me go ahead and grab that. There we go. Okay, there we go. Drink achieved. Okay. So double edge does lightning and water. But my poison steel does a strength boost, chance of poisoning, and then a blank slot that I can put an ability of my choice into. So that doesn't seem like an upgrade. Belladonna wand does magic 5% and poison touch. That does seem to be an upgrade over the rune rod. So we'll grab this and we'll equip the thing. Blind pass versus hyperball. 5% damage or strength boost versus darkness effect on some attacks. I think it's not guaranteed. But then also has a blank spot for modification. I might need to think about that. Fatal Kate Sith. 5% magic boost and death touch. What is death touch? For 12k it must be strong. But I want to think on that. I want to figure out what that is first. Shimmering Blade. God damn it. I hate how they're all just called Shimmering Blade. Give me different names. Give me like Greater Shimmering Blade or something. So it's got piercing, has the 5% strength boost, and has a blank spot for mod. Alright, it seems just better. So we'll equip that. Devastator, better. Equip it. Lightning ward plus a blank spot and a 5% HP boost. Same for a lot of these. Gonna be lightning plus blank. I wonder if I'm gonna be undergoing a lot of lightning attacks soon. Huh. Can't be certain, but that's kind of what it feels like. But we just got like the lightning summon. Are we still gonna go that hard into the lightning stuff? Okay, let's see if I can figure out what death touch is. Customize. Kate Sith. No, it's just not on the abilities list. How much money do I have? I don't know if I can tell unless I'm in a shop. Lightning is usually pretty nice, I feel, but they could work against us on that. Yeah. And lightning's also like very strange because it's always just like the opposite effect is the way to go. So you use lightning against water stuff, but then water stuff also uses lightning or uses water against lightning stuff. And then fire beats ice, but also ice beats fire, which is a strange way to go about it. I would have thought it would be like fire beats ice, ice beats lightning or something. Lightning beats water, and then water beats fire. I thought it would have gone like a wheel instead of a, you know, just straight back and forth. Oh, that is definitely kind of strange. Yeah. I thought they would have like Naruto'd that or something. Okay, so I have 10k gil. So even if I wanted the death touch thing from the store, it would be a pretty irresponsible purchase. Okay. Husband served as a guardian to the Guado leaders. Company's Lord Seymour all over Spira. Okay. Definitely would have expected to be more like Pokemon with ice being weak to fire and such. Yeah. It's an odd choice. Let's see, I might have to fix something on here real quick. Okay. There we go. Who's the vendor here? Elders just won't give up the old tongue. Keep telling him how unseemly it is babbling like that to guest. Lord Seymour instructs the Guado youth on numerous subjects. Thanks to him, learn about Yevon's teaching the history of Spira. Please forgive us our antiquated prattling. Seems weary, good traveler. Wouldst thou sit and rest? But like my speech perplexes thee? 'Tis old Guado I speak, a tongue seldom heard, even with Guada solemn now. Okay, so I guess this is a sales place. I guess this is just lore. Okay, so there's a shop. What about you? Oh, there's a chest back there. 3k gil, that's nice. Albed translations. Achieved rank of Albed Pakahan. Okay. Wait, he just said, as protectors of the far plane, we are the supreme race of Spira? Well, that's uncomfortable. Let's see. We're fundamentally different from the populous humans and the hulking Ronso. That's an old story. Now the Guado seek harmony with other races. Yeah, I'd keep that to yourself, guy. Let's see. So you play for the Besaid RX, you're Titus, right? Saw you at the tournament. Let's blitz sometime. Those fiends really made a mess. Some of my teammates were badly hurt. Okay. One athlete who's not a total asshole we met. Find it difficult telling us Guado apart, don't you? Not really. Suppose you think we all look the same. No. I'd love to step away from the Guado glories and play for a different team once in a while. What if they paid me enough? Or why if they paid me enough I'd even play for the Albed? Hmm. Since embracing Yevon, we Guado have learned the joy that is blitzball. Yes, ever since we've found religion, we've come to appreciate sports. I suppose you think we look odd, don't you? That's fine. We Guado are used to that sort of thing. Why does everybody assume I hate the way they look? It's called endurance trading. Stay out of my way. Okay. Prepare yourself to Lord Seymour before approaching the far plane. Prepare how? Oh, there's Yuna.
I don't like the smell of this one, eh?
Okay, this seems eerie. The music went to eerie.
This way, please.
What? I didn't mean to get caught up in this right now. No, I'm leaving.
This way.
No.
This.
Son of a bitch. Fucking game locking me into shit for exploring. I don't like that.
This.
Well, shit. Okay. I guess we just struggle through it. If things get messed up, they get messed up.
This way. I will go inform Lord Seymour. Please wait here.
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy is just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
I lived a long time in Zanarkand.
Ah.
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner.
There's no temple here in Guadasalam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
No.
Dinner is important.
Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Zanarkand, too?
Well...
But I don't think we're going to
many
eat
things
much.
I do not know. Your Zanarkand is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think, either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Yeah, I know.
Dang, Taj, she just wants to explain stuff. Let her be in. He's like, haha, got you. You do know I'm ignorant of everything. Oh, she's just having a ball.
Kimari not like Mr. Seymour.
That really got Yuna to freak out. What's this thing? Just penduluming.
Good.
Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you.
What could it be?
Well, I guess we'll find out. Balls. So, where he'll reveal why he's the villain.
Truly, it is good to have guests again. since Lord Jiskel passed away, these halls have been too quiet.
The death of Lord Jiskel was a great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Jiskel really such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the grotto. He was truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all. But now a new leader, Lord Seymour, has come before us. Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
Why are your hands so big?
Trouble. Must I always endure such praise? Welcome.
You wanted to see me?
Please, make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
Pardon me. It has been a long time since I had guests. Lady Yuna, this way.
Hmm.
This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Xanarkand?
Correct. Xanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago. The great and wondrous Machina city, Xanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who?
Oh, okay. Just let that drag. Whoa. Why is there suddenly a lady in a bedroom?
Lady Yunalesca.
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its
I did drag
ravages.
that out for a sec, yeah.
And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Yunalesca did. However, Lady Yunalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
The hell? Oh. What is this ramping up to? Also, okay. Do we get to figure out what that was? She did the audible gasp, yeah. and she needed a drink.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
Phasing in and out of reality makes one thirsty, probably.
Asked me to marry him.
Oh, okay.
You serious? Hey!
I was gonna say, it did seem...
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She
Ooh, a
must be
proposal.
leader for the
But he's
people.
definitely the villain.
I
Like,
proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply.
the BBEG proposing to a party's member is definitely something, yeah.
Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
Hmm? So is he, like, dead? Is that what that's implying? Okay. Maybe dead or wants us to find him later, yeah. Hmm. Oh, okay.
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour, the leader of the Guado. Married in the name of Yevon, overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Jealous?
What? No way. We gotta defeat sin. Romance can wait.
You sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Maybe it is a fine time.
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira, if it would make people happy, if I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can. I never imagined doing anything like this, but I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
I will. Go on. I'm sure that Lord Seymour will understand.
I guess so.
I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat sin.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting. What's there to think about?
I'm going to the far plane. I'm going to see my father and think on this.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
I wondered
Okay.
why none of the others ever asked Yuna. Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
So the argument for both is give up defeating sin in order to do a morale boost, essentially, I guess. Or forget the morale boost and let's just continue trying to defeat the big evil. I would probably just do to try and defeat the great evil thing. Like the morale boost is nice and all, but it's not exactly a fix. Okay, so customize. I wanted to look more into this. Okay, let's look at people's equipment. Aaron, you have the good one in that. So if we customize the good shimmering blade, I wish this was like organized better, like alphabetical or something. Okay. So I could give it the sensor ability so that you can view enemy data during battle, the distills, or the strength boost. Probably the strength boost, just to max out power as much as I can. Devastator. Same thing. Okay. So we need X potions for 5% HP boost and 2 elixirs for max HP raise, or 2 ethers for 5% MP. Auto Phoenix, we need Mega Phoenixes. Auto Med, we need remedies. Okay. So I guess we do this for Titus. And then right angle is for blue. I don't know. I had to sell a bunch of shit, I think. Because I have too much loot that's like person specific. Like this person uses this for a shield, this person uses this for a shield. Okay, so RN, we're only going to equip what is actually good. Okay, so I think we get rid of all these. For the one that's like lightning proof plus modifiable. Then for Waka, we keep the bright arm guard and get rid of everything else. Yeah. Then Mari. We can keep the serum armlet. Lulu. Poison touch, dark touch, variable. We'll keep the variable. And Echo Bangle, Berserk Ward, Dark Ward, Defense and Silence. What does it do? Silence Ward. Being silenced is super bad for her, and the defense boost isn't bad. So maybe we just keep that and sell the rest of the bangles. Riku, keep that. We just modified it. And then for this, there's not really another option. Yuna, we just got this. We keep this. Serum. We go to Seekers. It has a 10% HP boost. And we can put another ability on it. Titus. Poison Steel is our best weapon. Except Brotherhood has 4 ability slots. I'm just now noticing. So I guess we go back to Brotherhood and modify it. And then what about Seeker Shield? Could go White Shield. Soft Shield. Yeah, Soft Shield. And that's the one we just modified. So I think we can sell everything else. What kind of items do you have? Potions, Phoenix Downs, Antidotes, Eye Drops, Echo, Soft. Okay. Okay, so sell the Hunter Sword. Sell the Buckler. Sell the White Shield. Seeker's Amulet. Bracer. Hunter Spear. The Noxious Kate Sith. Get rid of Seeker's Bangle. Claw. Arm Guard. Metal Ring, not as good as Seeker's, so we'll get rid of that. Blinding, Kate Sith, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Poison Steel. Maybe hold on to that in case Brotherhood turns out to be like need too much modification that we can't afford it. Bright Armlet versus Serum Armlet. Get rid of that. Mog. Get rid of that. Ice Brand. Get out of here. Dusk Lance. Get out of here. Nope. 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 Always nice to have a few backups. Yeah. Soft Ring, maybe I'll keep for the Stoneproof. Then Heat Lance, get out. Lucid, get out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get rid of the Rune Rod. This is just a inferior version of what he already has. Yep, get rid of that. Okay, so we have thinned out our stuff we don't need. So let's check our customizing. Okay. How do I sort this? Asterion Ember. Hello, Ember. How are we doing today? Okay, I can sort my items, but not my equipment. All right, here we go. I think I need to test if modifications are permanent. Okay. So we'll do strength boost. Okay, so that might be an issue. Doing good, just tired? Okay. Why tired though? Might be like skills can't be switched around, or maybe can't be switched around till later too. I don't know. Let's see. But yeah, why tired? Is it a stressful day thing, or is it a lack of sleep thing? So in that case, we'll hold off on Brotherhood and do that. Then customize you for... Yeah, if I had the remedies or the auto phoenixes, I'd do it. Okay. Switch hitter. You're better than Hyperball. Wait, wasn't this the guy who had like the death touch thing? Where the heck did that go? Because of work thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
More.
Ah, this guy had it. Okay, okay, okay. Hmm. Yeah, there's been one too many calls today. Okay. So that one person ruined it. It was manageable up until that moment. I know that feeling. Let's see. Well, I hope it gets better. Variable mog. Wait. Now customize. Yeah, I can't see what death touch is. I just kind of have to assume it's good. All right. They were a stinker, but most of the time people are nice. Yeah. I forgot what the like full quote or whatever of this is, but it's something like psychologically people need like the ratio is like 5 to 1. So if I list like one annoying thing about a person, I would have to say like 5 things I like about the person to like undo the negativity they feel, something like that. Sometimes it's that one person that really gets you going. Sometimes, yes, that is very true. So maybe you just need like 5 good calls to wipe out the negativity of that one bad one. Yes, let's rest. We have rested. Yay. Okay. So now what happens? Do we get a leave? No, we can't. Get some good eggs as well. Wait, what? I get some good eggs as well. Most of them not a fan of, but it'd be like that. Yeah. But they have to be very good calls. Yeah, yeah. Good enough to remind you that not everybody sucks. I'm not sure where to go now. I can't go to his private chambers to observe him going, "Muhahaha. That little girl will marry me, and then my evil plans will happen," or whatever he's doing right now. Do I go in here? Nope. Don't go there. Do I go here? I must go here. It's fun when you aren't treated like an obstacle, but instead kind of friendly. Yeah, it's like, I haven't delved into what you guys do for work because,
Question about this far plane. When
it's
somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far
not always the
plane, right?
most fun thing to talk
So
about.
their souls, or
but
whatever they are, they go to the far plane, right? But
is
that's the
strange
far plane
whenever
we're
you
going
have to like work
right?
with customers
And
or
Luna's old man's there too?
clients or whatever.
Do dead people live there or something?
And they act like you don't want to solve the problem too, is very weird. It's like, what do you think I'm doing here?
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah? You'll see once we get there.
Yeah, like they genuinely appreciate your help. Yeah.
Aren't you coming?
I do not belong there.
You're scared.
Searching the past to find the future. This is all that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the Fireflies react to them.
I might not have
It
never
came
ended
out
up
of
talking
form
about what I
with
do with you. Yeah.
An
It's
illusion, nothing else.
it's not like
Well,
an issue
have
or
fun.
anything. It's just I don't
What? You're not
I never
going
really
either, Riku?
put that high on the
I keep
priority
my
list
memories
of like
inside.
talking with people.
Huh?
Because whenever I go to
Memories
like
are nice.
family functions
That's
or
all they are.
meet new people and like the topic of work comes up, I am thoroughly bored. I never really like talking about my work that much because it's never too interesting. I'd rather talk about like, oh, what's your favorite game right now? Or what's your favorite show? It's like, what do you do to feed yourself is not the most interesting topic for me. Security work for third-party company, hardware retail store. Oh, okay. For third-party company at, okay. So it is the work for the security firm. The firm does the security for the hardware/retail store. Okay, now I understand. Let's see. But yeah, it's never been high priority like conversation topic for me.
You're still here?
So I kind of go back and forth with people a lot. I'm usually in a shack alone. Yeah.
You're still here?
I have had friends who have done security work, but for like meat packing plant, I think it was. And it was mostly just complaining. Because they had to do like security stuff, but then they also had to do like checking to make sure like freezers were running and stuff like that. That's like that they would get mad about because that's not really a security job. That should be like something the plant did. Which I agree. It's the security detail should be for not getting robbed or making sure the workers and everybody inside are safe or whatever. It shouldn't be. You also have to keep our product safe. That's a little weird. Well, safe from being stolen, but not safe from being unrefrigerated. That's the line. Yeah. Definitely checks out. They have had some moments like that in the past, and I'm like, no. Yes. Like, that sounds like none of my business, so I will not be doing it. What am I looking at? I mean, I know it's the far plane, but...
The far plane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they looked so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Some people are great, love when they come through. Majority either see me as a map or just in the way. Yeah, I could see that for like the security aspect. I'll move on from that though. Okay. Oh, I guess we're gonna go witness everybody's trauma.
Chapu. Meant to come see you earlier, yeah? Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up.
I don't see the
Traveling with him,
resemblance
I thought
at all, by the way.
Maybe
That looks
still
nothing
alive
like
somewhere, yeah?
Titus.
But then again, here you are on the far plane.
Yeah, it is probably how you're imagining.
So,
Probably, since I
been?
have known some people
that
in
guy I just
a
told you
similar
about?
field.
I gave him a sword. He likes it.
It's his twin. Looks nothing like Titus at all. It's so bad. He looks a lot like you, but you know, if you had a little bit more of an angular face and blonde hair that was spiky, and you know, dressed like a K-pop star. Other than all those things, he would look just like you, bro. Just like you.
Just a sec more.
Shows a picture of a chipmunk or something. What do you mean looks just like you? Yep.
He is dead, and I am still alive. Coming here really makes that clear. I should focus more on what I have to do now.
What?
I'm not even sure what I'm saying.
Don't you mean that you should leave Chapu behind? I'm sure he was a great guy, but there'll be others.
That's a possibility.
Yeah, girl, look at your
How
body.
about Waka?
What, me? With Waka?
You're gonna have plenty of
Yeah,
options.
you two get along great.
Getting along isn't enough. Not even close.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
You'd do well.
Oh my
to
god, your
remember
title.
that.
Yeah.
Knowing a bit about women.
It's
might come
cold.
in handy someday.
And I'm sure it's warm under all them belts.
I won't be forgetting either. Goodbye, Chapu. You always said I looked grumpy,
The thighs let her go
but those were the
places.
happiest days of my life.
Okay, let's see. So he's talking to dead bro. She's like, I should move on. And then now we got this one.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated sin and the whole town was out in the streets.
Yeah.
Everyone was laughing.
Twitch never gave me a
They
warning
all
about my
seemed
title,
so
so
happy.
I just went with it.
If I defeated sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told
Okay.
you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
Wait,
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother...
ah, there's your mom.
Mom?
His fault, he and your mother what?
She's very pretty.
They're giving us a lot of he hates his dad, but not a lot of why.
But... Wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just... figured something out.
What?
She just gave up.
I hate my old man.
Hello, Tachi. She was just a quitter, so she came here.
See? So I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Of course.
I suppose, but... Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Oh, not the Oedipus
Don't say
complex.
Mom's gonna die.
I don't know if it's exactly
I
going to go that
apologize.
way, but
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
God damn it. You'll cry. You cry, baby, Titus. Wanting parents that pay attention to you.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
I wonder if
Thanks
it's
for
going to
waiting.
go like a
I'll
route
go give my
where
answer to Maester Seymour.
I'm gonna sound so stupid. Yes, but that's besides the point. Yeah,
Lord Jiskel!
he could use some help, like organizing how he
He does not
says
belong here.
he words his
Why?
thoughts.
Yuna, send him.
Lord Jiskel.
He is Lord Jiskel no more. Send him now.
Orin, what's going on? Are you dead? Are you Bruce Willis this whole time?
Talk later. We leave now.
Okay. So what was my thoughts before? I'm wondering if they're going to go with like an
that just
unreliable narrator thing
really
with
Lord
with
Jiskel?
Titus. and it's going to be
I don't understand
okay.
how a man like Lord just
I guess I have to
die
wait until
and
this
not be
because I might
sent.
have to
I would think that he was
suddenly do
sent
stuff.
once, but he stayed on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
It means he died an unclean death.
Okay, that I guess that was my one chance to speak. But yeah, I'm wondering if they're gonna go like unreliable narrator with Titus and his dad. It's gonna be like, my dad's a real crummy asshole. I don't like him very much. Being a teenager is hard and weird. And then later it's gonna be like, okay, he wasn't actually that shitty. It was just like he had two not very great parents, and he just kind of pinned it all on his dad. Because it was easier to have like one shitty parent and one that was awesome in his eyes, instead of having like two that were not very good. I don't know. We'll see. Also, what did she pick up? Is that in my inventory, or is that going to be like special story item that is going to come up later? Let's see. Yeah, it's not in there. Okay. I guess we go save and rest again? Or do we go... Okay, we go down here.
I will go meet with Maester Seymour.
Yuna! Jisco is the Guado's problem, not yours.
What?
So Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know? Defeat sin and bring joy to the people of Spira. Get married and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road. All you need is determination. If you have that, you don't need love.
I don't know.
Hot.
I just don't get it.
And then that jogger. Okay.
We leave as soon as Yuna returns. I trust you'll be ready.
Your health is low.
My health is low. Okay, I'll take a potion. I'm not sure how to feel about like the cutscene / story developments in certain parts of the game. Because taking like right now as an example, it feels like this all could have been one cutscene, delivered all the information to me, and I would have been done. But we had the thing where we saw the dead, we walked out, and then there was a little thing where I could have said a quick thing, but I didn't because I was talking. And then we came back here, and I had to walk down the stairs, talk to Lulu to do another kind of like cutscene story development conversation, and now I'm back to find the next one. It feels like we're chopping it up too much. If it does feel like it's kind of doing it for sprinkles, yeah. Like, I'd rather just have one cutscene to get done and then move on. Like, I don't need to have the meeting the dead part and then walking away from meeting the dead and then walking down the stairs for a conversation and then walking down into a building for the other part of the conversation. I'd rather just kind of get it over with. I'm not sure what the reasoning behind it is.
Listen, if Yuna gets married, then I...
What? That again?
In my
Yes.
brain, if it would split up
If
like
she
that,
is
I'd be
to
concerned
marry,
about not
I
talking to
would
someone or
want
miss
her to
something. Yeah.
marry for love.
See?
But if Yuna said she wanted to marry the one she loves, I would have to object.
Huh? You're not making much sense.
I know.
Wait, is that like hinting that Yuna already loves Titus? Isn't? You know what? It's teenage characters. They're probably, you know,
We leave as soon as Yuna returns.
they're probably
Our
in
trust will be
love
ready.
2 hours after meeting each other. Okay. There's a lot going on in those mines. Yes, yes. Save. Well, maybe not so much for Titus, but yeah. He is very head empty.
My, was the Lady Summoner not with you?
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
Oh,
Oh, I'll be careful. Sorry.
That's all right. Oh, Maester Seymour left Guado Salam a short while ago.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple in Makalania. Maester Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
Whoa, I gotta tell the others.
See, that didn't have to be that. That could have been part of the preceding cutscene. Guys, he's not here.
Lord Jiskel, please tell me. What can I do to help?
Yuna, let's go!
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Hey,
Macarena
Macarena.
Temple.
I?
What I don't get is, why would the Lord
Aye?
Master head off without a peep to anyone?
For arriving at the
He
temple,
wasn't
well,
expecting
Seymour,
you to
I made it,
answer so
despite your
soon.
directions.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yuna.
They made a hey Macarena joke in the game.
Nothing.
You're a poor liar.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
Oh, now we can't enter that at all? Gotcha. I can't believe they made a hey Macarena joke. My God.
Oh no, we're here.
How are we supposed to cross that?
See the lightning rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
Hopefully.
We head north, not too near and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Meaning we should avoid wide open areas.
Okay.
I think I forgot something in Guado Salam.
Nice knowing you.
Okay, I'll go.
Moving across the Thunder Plains, lightning can strike Titus on the Gandalf Thunder Plains. I know it's Gandalf, but come on. Lightning can strike at any time, so keep moving. Lightning rod towers absorb nearby lightning, seek shelter under them. When there are no towers nearby, you can dodge lightning by pressing E. Hit E as soon as you see a light flash. If successful, you can dodge the thunderbolt. Constantly mashing E, however, can be dangerous. Good luck on your journey. What? Ow. Titus can just trickster, apparently. These are new. Good thing I got my scanner boy out. Okay, Booer. All right. Aerial, hard to hit. Weakness is water. High magic defense. The gazes causes confusions. So let's use extractability. These are all flyers and elemental dudes. So what do I have you do? Guard, I guess? Ow. A Thundara, even. Okay. So back to scanning. Let's see. Aerial, hard to hit. Weak against water. High magic defense. Only attack it has is Thundara. So inflict silence to leave it powerless. Yeah. That's an issue. Okay, Waka's getting frickin'... Wait, I got a new overdrive mode for him? I'm not sure how these trigger. Yep. He got wrecked. Lulu. Watera, this guy, I guess. And we'll have Yuna step in. White magic. Life.
I'm back.
Okay. Then I know this is going to be like a lightning elemental or whatever. So I'm probably not going to learn too much here. But just in case. Gold element, cast thunder, use water for overkill. Yep. Pretty much what I thought it'd be. Alright. Waka, get cured. Overdrive mode healer. Okay. I don't know how I'm unlocking these. I'm guessing it's story driven. Waka, the power of the scouter. Hello, YouTube expert. Let's see. Titus, you haven't done anything. Hi. Let's see. So... missed. Okay. Kamari. We'll switch you out for Riku. She needs to do something. Hi, streamer. Hello. It's watching Watcha get his ass beat that motivates the others. Electro Marble. Ouch. Heal up Riku a bit here. Steal from this guy. Now switch back to Waka. And we'll go against this guy who only has 6 HP left. Okay, she needs healed again. Cure Riku. And swap Riku for Lulu, and we'll just water blast him to death. What Hari Wash to? There we go. Mana Sphere and Ability Sphere. Okay. I feel like this area is going to be a giant pain in my butt. High potion? No. Part of me was thinking like, oh, maybe I'll grind a little bit at the next area. But this whole lightning mechanic makes me second guess that idea. Okay. So we have scanned before. I don't think we've scanned the other two. So we're going to swap to our scanner. And check out the middle dude. Does have the I'm gonna be real annoying to you vibes. Yes, it really does. Cursoriku. Okay. Covered hard scales, physical, weak against water. Cause slow. Watch out for its lightning-based breath attack. Hits everybody. Gotcha. Then for you, we're going to skill extractability on the flyer. And since we know what that middle guy does, we'll put some water on him. Okay. Now we can swap you for Aaron.
So be it.
And attack the middle. There we go. Let's see. You've already done something. Riku hasn't done anything. Build steel. Okay, we stole soft. Nice. You've done something. Titus hasn't done anything. And neither has Yuna.
No problem. See ya.
I guess Yuna
You like that?
doesn't get any experience this time around. Okay. What is that glowy thing? Okay. And it's an ambush. Great. Let's see. Special steel from... I don't know what I got from you guys. You gave me soft that one time. We'll do this. Electro marble. No idea what it's for yet. We'll figure that out eventually. Then you can go... Titus. What do you want to do? Actually, let's switch to Waka.
You called?
And ball. Why is his accuracy so bad? Okay. Lulu.
Allow me.
Let's wash this guy. Oh my god. We gotta hit the lizard. Come on, guys. We'll switch to Waka again. I got a pretty good Power Washer. Could help you wash him. I wish. It would be so powerful here. Okay. So we need Yuna in here. And I want to swap in some of the weak people so she can do some heals. Actually, does that matter at this point? I don't think so. I can just do it out of combat. Da 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 da. Damn it. Okay. Abilities. Yuna. Here. Okay. All right. So, overdrive. I gotta check people's modes. So whenever he takes damage, whenever allies take damage. That's kind of a strange trigger. I'll try it out. He still only has stoic mode. Whenever she heals allies is much better than when she takes damage. We already switched him to warrior, which is whenever he deals damage. Okay, whenever allies take damage, we can do that. Oh, her Fury ability, it works with higher level spells now, too. That could be devastating. What about Titus? Does he have a new mode? No, still on Stoic. And Riku, also on Stoic. Okay. Now, I've been stealing items. What do they do? Electro Marbles. Deals lightning damage to an enemy. So it can probably be used for her combination ability. To do like a bunch of lightning damage, I'm assuming. But I'm also wondering if it can be used here. Okay. How do I get over to the ability section? Okay. That's how we do it. So... Altera, Thundara. Okay, so if we collect lightning marbles, we can teach our summons lightning spells too. Or Null Shock. Null Tide. What's Reflex? Raises party evasion. Okay, okay. Focus. Feels like... Feels like there's a lot of grinding to do. Because it must be like an unreal amount of grinding to give everybody every ability that they could possibly get. I don't think that's the play here. Especially with me doing this playthrough, I don't think I would want to spend all that time to be like maxed out in every single way possible. I guess I just have to like lean into the builds. So let's take a look at these guys. So heaps and heaps of grinding for sure, I would imagine. Yeah. So looking at these summons, for example, Valifor's magic is higher than his strength. And then Ifrit is like a closer split between the two. And Ixion is also a pretty close split in compared to Valifor. So maybe if I'm going to up Valifor's skills at all, lean into the magic stuff instead of going into the physical stuff. And then with Ifrit and Ixion, I can be a little more free with if I want to go physical or magical. So same with the characters. Okay. Let's check my sphere grid status. Riku needs to get healthier still. Okay. Now the question is, what do I want to do with this node over here? Because if I go to the level 1 blocks now, I can backtrack and it's not going to be that big of a deal. I'd have to spend... Oh wait, I don't have a level 2 thing yet. I guess I can't do that. So we just press forward, I guess. Riku, move to this health point. And use a power sphere for more health. Power sphere for more strength. And that's it. I still haven't gotten like purple spheres in forever. They gave me like 3 of them and that was like 3 streams ago. Return to main menu. Yeah, sure. Okay, so she's almost to 1,000 HP. And Titus. Where are we going with you, buddy? We got up here, we got this thing, we got this thing. I guess we have to get going over here. Yeah, then I go up here, over here, here. Okay. Then we go Lulu, who only has the option of going here. Use speed, up her evasion even further. And Yuna, move here. And then she can get her evasion up. Waka. Raise defense. You're not getting anything. You're just going to move here because I don't get a lot of purple things, so... Alright. All that for 1 level. God damn it, okay. A strange stone. Okay, does not protect me from the lightning. Love us some higher level fury. Okay, so let's do null shock because I know one dude is going to do lightning. For fuck's sake. Okay. Let's do Orin.
I foresee no difficulty.
Okay, that guy's out. Then we can do Riku. And steal more lightning stuff. There we go. Okay. So now we can switch out for Titus. Oh, teaching the spells to summon sounds great too. Yeah. I don't know, the summon mechanic feels so like disjointed from the regular combat. Because they're good, they're solid. You could win a bunch of battles with them and everything, but using them also can make it so the party doesn't gain their AP. So in a weird way, you don't want to use them because of that. Okay, Titus, what are we doing with you? Special cheer. But then there's parts of the story where you're like specifically using summons. So you kind of have to do everything because they might be like, oh no, you can only use these two party members right now. You can only use summons right now. That kind of a thing. So it's hard to say
Allow me.
what is worth doing and what isn't. Ba, 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 ba. We got a guitar now. I caught that one. There we go. Might be good to have a bit of balance on both at the same time if it's a lot of grinding. What should I spend my time on more kind of thing? Yeah. It's the time management, because if you have, you know, unlimited time, you don't mind playing this game for hours and hours on end, then whatever. But if you're looking to like have a clean playthrough, you got to figure out what is worth spending your time on, what is not really worth the effort. Oh, Tom, thank you for throwing it back. Let's see. So Titus, let's haste Lulu. That way Lulu can Watera this guy. Okay, Waka now learn the comrade thing. Okay. Then Riku. Steal that. Oh, that actually hurt Lulu. Okay. So I don't think Waka's done anything. Let's throw him in there. Then we got this. Kamari hasn't done anything. So let's jinx these guys. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Yuna, we need you to do some stuff. First, cure Waka. Waka, attack that guy. Then I think Orin hasn't done anything yet. Okay, that was mean. Cure yourself. Then Waka. We'll swap you out for Lulu.
Let's end this.
Yes, let's end this.
Good day.
Hi there.
Is it true? I
Is
heard that
what
Mr.
true?
Seymour and Lady Yuna are to be wed. It's such great news. I have to tell everyone.
Where'd you hear that?
From the Guado. They were all very excited.
Huh. I'm afraid you heard a little wrong. Yuna's gonna turn him down.
Oh, really?
Why is this a choice? I mean, the second option seems out of character. I'll go no wedding.
I see. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm sure that people would have rejoiced all over Spira. Oh.
Okay. Abilities. Yuna. Yeah, Yuna, cure. Definitely a non-roleplay option. Yeah, it's really weird to be like sarcastic about that. Oh, this is new. I'm free, but now I have chores to do. I mean, you could just put them off. People do that all the time. Let's see. So, let's see here. Let's do null shock. From one chain to the next, a sad fate for the Flame Lady. She had never known freedom. But then they'll never get done, and I procrastinate way too much. Do you, though? Do you? There is the putting them off option. Yep. Maybe you're just being too hard on yourself. Maybe if you believed in yourself more, you would put off more things. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. So, skill. Larva. I don't like how your name is Larva.
You place too much trust in your magics.
There. I nerfed your magic. Okay. So Watera, this guy. And then we'll flip to Kamari for the scan. Definitely being too hard on herself as she's being suffocated by laundry. Let's see. Larva. When HP is halved, it casts Thundara on itself to recover HP and increase magic power. Silence it with a silence attack. It's vulnerable to water, so Watera is the way to go. Okay. I thought it'd be cooler than that. Let's see. So I need a silencing attack, which is Waka.
No worries. Be quiet. Yeah.
There we go. Then Riku. Let's see. Steel. Lunar Curtain? The fuck is that? Okay. Turns out it wasn't cool for too cool for school. Yes. So cheer. If I don't take care of the chores, they'll probably eat me or something. I mean, depending on your definition of eat, that could have its own appeal. Let's see. Yuna has done stuff. Kamari's done stuff. Orin has done stuff. These three have done stuff. So let's Lulu and practice our hydromancy. Not the good kind. Oh, okay, okay. Now that I have some clarity, now I know what the stakes are. Okay. Okay, this is the same old losers. Let's see. So Titus. Let's haste Waka Flocka. And then Waka Flocka. You can go ahead and extract ability for the Boer. And you can Watera. This guy. No, big laundry monster. Please don't eat me. Yeah, I mean, big laundry monster. I mean, has already been on you, so it can't be like too crazy for a second time. Taking you down, big eyeball flying guy thing. Yeah, the name for these are not the names of the flying eyeball guys in Final Fantasy Tactics, which is surprising for me. Okay. So let's hit the eyeball guy. Then we can do a Riku swap. Steal some marbles. And Kamari for... I don't know, what do we want to do with you, Kamari? Special Lancet, I guess. Then we'll switch to Yuna, who is going to do a Null Shock. And then I don't think Orin has done anything.
So be it.
And then Lulu can sweep. God dang it. I just got out of the fight. I didn't have a chance. Water ball. Oh, ambush. Okay. So we need to cure Lulu or actually, let's swap. Who's Monster B? This guy. So in that case, bring out Waka. And let's see if we can do a dark attack to blind him. Or just kill him. That'll work too. Okay, that worked as well. Okay. Then Titus.
No problem.
Can haste Waka, I guess. And Waka, extractability. Arn, go to Kimari. Jinx it. Ouch. Switch. Riku. Okay. More marbles. And then mop it up with Lulu. You son of a bitch. GG, yeah. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna like grind here, but I might do like a little bit of banking up sphere levels. Special steal from you, I guess. High potion, yeah, okay. Then T-ish. Actually, let's flee because I want to heal. Because this isn't my favorite area, but the enemies are pretty predictable. And we are getting a good amount of like XP on our sphere levels here. So I might do a not like intense grinding, but a little bit of it just to get people set up. Okay, where am I at? There we go. Abilities. Yeah, a little bit of grinding probably good here. Yeah. Like the lightning's annoying, but if I stay near a tower, I can avoid it while still getting into fights. Okay. Abilities. Yuna. Here we go. Seems like it offers some good XP, at least from what I see. Yeah. The last area we were not like getting multiple levels from different people after like one fight. Here we seem to be getting it. from like one fight will cause 3 people to level up. Next fight will cause a different 3 people to level up, that kind of thing.
Make it rumble.
What do you have? Soft? Yeah, okay. And also now that we have our thief, I might be able to steal some stuff off of these guys to put like mods on our weapons. Still. Actually, let's just attack. We haven't attacked with you in a while. Yeah, lizard be gone. Then for you, let's get rid of the lightning guy. Extract. Hey, imp hands. 9's not bad. Also, we've had a very low average today. I don't think anybody's broken 14. I guess rolling without an intro did not cost the 2d20 yesterday. Yeah, I don't think that affected the numbers any. Let's see. Attack this guy. Ah, missed. Ah, lightning, my favorite. It's not too bad so far. I actually might do a little bit of grinding here just to gain some levels because it's being fairly generous with the experience right now. Okay, so Watera. Okay, there we go. Then we'll switch you for Riku. Steel. Get that high potion. Yuna. Pray. But how you doing today, Imp Hands? I hope you're doing good. I hope you got good sleep, didn't stay up too late. Let's see. I don't think Orin's done anything.
Enough.
There we go.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, that was the first time we had a fight here where nobody got like a level up. So, and also there's these Chloe statues that I don't know what to do with. Go for the null shock, I think. We have 2 people who use Thundara. Actually, let's jinx these guys. There we go. Damn. Crush that guy. Okay. So Yuna's the only one who has her lightning immunity right now. But we're going to swap her out anyway. And steal from Lightning Boy. Then we'll swap for you. Waka. Go ahead and get your extractability on. And we can switch you for Titus. We'll miss. we'll just do that. Wait, somebody learned Warrior Overdrive. I didn't see the name. I'm good. How's the progress? It's going pretty good. We did the part where Seymour does his proposal and we go talk to the dead, or maybe not the dead, because we talked to that one old man who was like, oh yes, people think they're not spirits of the dead. People think they're just reflections that the living have, or maybe not, who knows. So it was, the voice delivery on that was funny because he like weaves this tale and then immediately goes, or maybe it's all bullshit, never mind. It's just like, it gave me a laugh. And now we have to go to the temple to tell Seymour, like, hey, we're not going to do the marriage thing, buddy. Or maybe we are doing the marriage, but we're going to, I can't see he's definitely the bad guy. We're not doing the marriage. Come on. Let's not fool ourselves. We're probably going to find out he's awful in some way, and then the marriage is not going to happen. But I'm going to do a little bit of leveling here since the rewards are good. Okay, so what's this locked area like? So this is blocking the way. We can get more strength, empty node, more strength, and then an agility if we do the unlocking. If we just keep on the path, we have to go here, here, more HP. Feel like you never gave Seymour a chance. It's just seeing him and really like, yep, he's a bad guy. Well, that's partly because like Final Fantasy sticks to its like design theory or whatever we want to call it pretty reliably after a certain point. Like after 7, it's like, okay, let's do kind of like handsome bad guys. Because 1, they didn't do that. 2, they didn't do that. 7, they did that. I think they didn't do it in 13. I can't remember who the main bad guy was. But they had like a nice streak of like, oh, let's make pretty bad guys. And plus the music, whenever he's on screen, is not nice, not hopeful. So, sure, maybe they're just faking me out about that, but I can't see it. Okay, I'll come back to you, Waka. I'm not sure if I want to unlock that route. Let's do Lulu. I always like leveling her up. She's simple. Okay, so 1, 2, and then 3. Power for defense. Mana. Magic defense. Okay. So no impressives boost, but we're getting there. Let's see. Orin, where are you at? Okay, so I have a split here. I have to decide if I want these or if I want to just continue on the main route. This is magic defense. At some point, the game has got to give me a lot of like purple nodes, right? Or purple spheres, because there's so many blank nodes. What is down here? Okay, whatever. We'll go here first. Gain some more MP. And then we'll move down here for the future stuff. Gotta raise magic by 1 point. As well as accuracy. And magic. Okay. Gonna just be no purple nodes, and then you run into all of them at least, hopefully. Yeah, it feels like that's what's gonna happen. Like, eventually they're just gonna become a drop. Or they're just gonna be available in shops or something like that. Because right now, they barely have given me any for like a long time. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate reminder. Okay. There we go. Let's see. So get to the main menu. Yuna. It also looks like it's more efficient to go backwards than I initially expected. Because I have 2 sphere levels with her, but I can backtrack all the way to here. So I don't know what the multiplier is on that, but it seems like it might not be that bad. A magic defense. Node empty. Okay, we'll do this. Use. Get the magic defense. Get the agility. Magic defense sphere. I wonder who has the worst magic defense. I should figure that out. I could see that being that way for sure, at least for the nodes, yeah. Because it might be like too punishing if you like have to backtrack for an ability. For it to be like a 1-to-1 thing. Alright, let's figure out who has the worst magic defense. So 5. 42. Okay, that's a huge difference. 7. 8. 7. 32. 6. Okay, so Waka has the worst magic defense. So maybe I should use that on him to try and shore up his weaknesses a bit. Ooh, a 12. 12 might be our highest one. I can't remember for sure, but it is up there. Not a lot of double digits today. Okay, so Kamari. We'll move you up here. At least my clothes won't fall apart when I fold them. I mean, you'd have to be the worst folder for that to happen, or these clothes must be like on the verge of falling apart. So I think you were safe either way, but yeah, one of those would have to be true in order for that to happen. Let's see. So it depends on the DC maybe. Strength. Let's see. Cheer. Yeah, okay. What's at the center for you? Ultima? That'd be a nice ability to get. Okay. Actually, I wonder if this is a game where Ultima sucks or it's awesome. It kind of varies from game to game. Let's see. Riku. Alright. Turns out all your clothes are mimics. Roll for initiative. Oof. I would not wish that on anybody because they're supposed to be so sticky. You'd just be wearing sticky all day. Can I try to tame them instead? I mean, yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. You can certainly try, though. Let's see. Where am I going with you? Am I going up here? Where was I initially? Okay, I'm going up here. Wouldn't wear them, just want them as pets. Oh, 19. Very good. There we go. Yes? Let's see. I think it depends how many mimics there are. Maybe you might be able to get a couple of them, but maybe not the whole batch. I don't know how many who were masquerading as your clothes before. Animal handling? On D&D, I would say it's animal handling. On Pathfinder, it'd probably have to be like occultism or something like that for like aberrations. Okay. Yes, sphere grid. Waka. We're gonna move you. Just cast a slow spell and hope for the best. So we're gonna put magic defense sphere in here to make you no longer the worst magic defense person on the team. Then we're gonna make you go over here. Actually, wait. Did I screw that up? Yeah, I screwed that up. Okay. I forgot placing it doesn't automatically mean like you buy it. Let's see. So now I have to backtrack and then... I'll take a couple of them. We'll fight together. Okay, there you go. Let's see. If you're willing to put in the effort in the sacrifices. Okay, so that's all the leveling done. But there's more. What about the customizing? We've been grabbing a bunch of electro marbles. So we could electric ward stuff. What else can we do? Lunar curtain. Automatically cast shell on the user. Automed, remedies, MP, elixir, ether, X potion. Okay, so we've been getting X potions for the HP buff. I've gotten one lunar curtain. I forgot what I got it from. Oh, it might have been from the larva thingy. Cast shell on HP is low. Melt tide. Petrification for the soft. Okay. I don't know. What about weapons? Hard choices here, truly. Yeah, it's hard to figure out. What's worth the time and what's not. So could do a strength boost here. Yeah, we could also do like lightning elements on our weapons or water elements. Because it's kind of like, do I want to build to grind this area better? Because if so, I could put like water strike on stuff and give everybody like lightning resistance. But I don't know if that's going to be useful for like some hard boss coming up or something like that. Because it might not be lightning elements at all for them. Let's see. Maybe also we got to check who got the new mode. Okay, Waka, take damage, allies take damage. I think Warrior is probably the best one for him. He's like all offense. Titus. Titus is stuck at Stoic. For whatever reason. So is the Thief Girl. Warrior. Okay. Every time I read the pin, I feel like I missed a pin. No. I'm just being cautious. And it's not necessarily I'm being cautious with this game specifically, but every time I think I'm like safe from it, and I think like, oh, okay, nobody's gonna like jump in and start backseating me or, you know, telling me things I don't want to know. That's when it happens. Like Subnautica was the last thing where, you know, I had people just jumping in and just being like, oh, you should build a base over here. And it's like, okay, well, I didn't want to fucking know that. I just kind of wanted to explore and then decide where I wanted to build my base instead of where you tell me to. Or somebody being like, oh, have you fixed this yet? And I was like, oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Thank you for the spoiler. And so far with this game, I haven't had too much of an issue. But I have had people who seem a little like overly excited and feel like, okay, they might let spoilers slip at any minute now if they keep acting this excitable about the game. Never be too careful. Some people just put themselves in the driver's seat and it's not okay. Yeah. I hate that. Yeah. It's like, I get the excitement. Like, if this is your favorite game in the world, I understand, you know, it's hard to contain your passion sometimes. But, I don't need people to jump in and be like, hey, if you do this, this gets dropped. And it's like, okay, why do I need to know that, though? Backseating triggers you? Yeah, same. I forgot who it was, but I know there was like a like fairly big VTuber I saw that freaks out when the backseating happens, like yells at people. And I was like, wow. Why do people backseat if this is the reaction they get? I enjoy figuring out strats that someone says, oh, XYZ is the best character. I can't forget you said that. Yes. That's something I kind of appreciated from like Expedition 33. I didn't have anybody tell me like, oh, this character's busted, because they're all potentially busted if you build them right. If you can't control yourself, a timeout or ban is probably in order, even if it's nothing personal. People usually deserve it though. Yeah. Like, I think whenever I get a spoiler or a backseating or something like that, I might just start doing like the opposite. Just like, oh, so-and-so's the best character in the game if you build them a particular way. Cool. I'm benching them. I'm not going to use them until I feel like it because of what you just said. When people say things like that, it's locked into my brain, or I'll remember I heard it earlier when it happens. Yep. And part of it is like from the TTRPG stuff as well for me, like my frustration with the backseating and the spoiler stuff is because on like being a game master for however many years, when somebody shows up and is like, oh, I'm gonna play a paladin, it's like, oh, okay, what are you gonna do with your paladin? Well, I'm gonna try and get up to 4 charisma so my aura is like this. It's like, ah, so you're doing exactly what everybody else does with paladin. Cool. I'm glad you're so unique with your build. It's annoying to have like stuff like that just constantly come up whenever anybody gets in the mechanic stuff. They have to like jump in and get the top meta stuff or whatever. Or when it's like somebody's like, oh, I'm going to play a barbarian for your game. And it's like, oh, okay. How are you going to build your barbarian? Well, I'm going to get Great Weapon Master and I'm going to do Reckless Attack. And it's going to be like, okay. So you're doing nothing new. Gotcha. Monopoly houses of builds. Yep. Exactly. It's annoying. This is so easy. I just Googled the best build in the game. Right. What was it? Yesterday, Imp Hands, I went into somebody who was playing Expedition 33. And somebody like joined the game and like followed and subbed and everything. And they were like giving fairly obvious hints into stuff. And then other people started talking after like a big revelation or like big story moment. It wasn't Gustav. It wasn't the Gustav one. It might have been a different one. I forget which. But then they were like, nobody spoil it while they're like giving big hints to stuff. And it was really weird and annoying. It really triggered me. Let's see. Okay, yes, I have to fight stuff now. Okay. Then we can do extractability on you. Yeah, that's so uncool. Yeah, it was... And this is not even like the worst case of like backseating or spoiling I've seen. It was just like weird how they wanted to like control the chat, I guess is the best way to put it. Right before the big moment happens, they go, oh, don't spoil, it's coming. It's like, yeah, that in itself is like, hey, streamer, prepare for a big twist or whatever. Okay. So you did stuff, so we're going to swap you out to Riku. And we'll steal that lunar curtain. Oh, yeah. That was the other part, is the streamer who was playing asked for like clarification on something. Then like 2 people answered, and then they were like, ooh, no spoilers. And it's like, they just recontextualized the cutscene. They didn't say anything new. It was really weird. I feel like they had to be a teenager, but you can never really tell. Can I steal more lunar curtains off of him? Yes. If that's the case, Waka, get in here and silence this thing.
No worries.
Okay, so R in here. It's hard to say. Some adults are just as bad, if not worse, unfortunately. Yeah, it's something I say to myself, though, whenever I have somebody who's like a little too excitable and like backseaty and spoilery. I tell myself they might be a kid. I have clearly said I want this stream to be 18 plus. I have it in the title, I have it in the rules and everything, but that doesn't actually prevent people who are under 18 from popping in. So they might be adults, but I always tend to think like, okay, maybe this is a kid. And that makes me feel a little less triggered, I guess. Can definitely see why you feel that way, right? Okay, special steal. Couldn't steal anything. Okay, so is there a limit on steal or is it a roll? Also, let's get Yuna in here. Null shock. A good way to think about it. I can see why your thought process makes sense. That's how I play League of Legends. You just assume anybody who annoys you is a kid. Honestly, not a bad way to do it. Someone tries to argue, I think this is a kid. I'm not arguing with a child, right? And it's a good way to get them to shut up, too. It's like, oh, you're playing so-and-so? They suck. They're bottom of the meta. I'm not arguing with a child about my character pick. I'm not a child. It's like, you sound like one. Okay. I'm going to try... to steal one more time. If it works, great. If it doesn't, whatever. Okay. Okay, so there must be a limit. I don't think I just got 3 bad rolls in a row. So Lulu. Okay. Now, since I got the lunar curtains, I can go customize Seeker's Ring. But is that still not enough to auto shell? How many do I need? Like 4? 5? Okay. I guess we have to do a little more farming on that front. Because considering most of the combats don't last very long, auto shell would actually do good. I don't think I've stolen from the middle guy. Okay, high potion. Steal from this guy. Petrify grenade? Hello. Okay. So you've done your stuff. We could go Yuna. Then we'll switch you for Lulu. There we go. Has anybody not entered this fight yet? Riku has. Waka has not.
No worries. Take that. I'm on a roll.
I still don't know what the glowy stones are for. Feels like there's a puzzle I'm missing. And maybe I can't do it yet, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Extract on this. Silver hourglass, that's new. Sleep. I want to steal more stuff from you. Auron. Oh, does the analyze tell you what's stealable from them? Have I been missing that? Steal. Couldn't steal anything. Okay. Let's do a scan real quick, see if it tells me what items may be stolen from people. Maybe I've been overlooking that fact. Let's see. Shows me the strength and magic, health, resistances, immunities, but not the items that could be stolen. Damn, that sucks. Ow. Let's see. Yuna. Heal your crush.
Enough.
No time to waste. Let's go. I like how it says there's no time to waste when I'm like grinding. We're gonna waste a lot of time actually. Okay, so what's the new item we have? Silver hourglass. Delays next turn of all enemies. What is that used for? Can we make like slow weapons with that? Ooh, thank you for the inspiration. Silver hourglass. Slow ward. So I'm guessing we can make slowing weapons if we collect those. That would be kind of strong. A D12 per cheek right here. That's 6. We don't even have like the slow spell yet, and we can put it on weapons. Potentially. Okay. So I have to be very proactive on what I steal, I guess. Maybe I should like backtrack some? And see if I can find some cool goodies off other bad guys. But I don't know how much the game allows me to backtrack. Okay, these guys all use lightning stuff. Okay, there's the lunar curtain. Damn it.
Back on the field.
Another lunar curtain. Okay. So Titus,
No problem.
go ahead and haste our thief girl so she can do more stealing. Another curtain. Okay, I can't put them to sleep because they do too much damage. And I get okay, no more curtains. Lightning marble, nothing fancy there. Then switch you to Lulu. You can wreck the larva since we're done with him. Okay, and he's empty now too. So Amari hasn't done anything. Jinx you. I don't think Yuna's done anything. Then Orin, I don't think's done anything. There we go. Okay. Pearl Arm Guard. I don't know if we've gotten that before. Dark Ward and Blank. Or wait, no, it's only magic defense. That's what he has. Okay. Now, I'm back at the Guado place. Can I backtrack even further? Okay. So let's switch to Riku. Mega potion. Okay. Bite bug. Vulnerable to ice. May inflict poison. Okay. Special guard. Steal from bug. Stole the antidotes. Okay. And you switch with Titus.
Got you covered.
We'll switch to Riku. So Riku, steal some more, please. More antidotes. So the bug's not bad, may not be very good for looting. I mean, antidotes can be handy, but, you know. Not as useful as being able to, like, slow people. Alright, what's the F... Was it F4? No, not auto battle. Encounters frequent. None. How far can I actually backtrack? Because something I feel like I haven't been doing is checking for like rarer monster encounters. Because there was a place a while ago where we fought like 3 basilisks or whatever. So I'm wondering if for like Kamari I need to hunt the rare creatures in each area in order to keep his ability list growing. Okay, this might be the maximum and how far back I can go.
Right.
No, wait, yeah, let me on. Might has to do a bit of hunting. Yeah.
All up.
Because if I can go back and get that, like, ability, since I can just turn off encounters, it might not actually take that long. And I have Thief Girl with me now, so going back might not be a crazy idea. Because then I can steal stuff on monsters she was not in the party with us for. Oh, is there an option to toggle off encounters? That's nice. Yeah, it's because this is the remaster HD edition version or whatever. I'm pretty sure the original did not have that. Yeah, kind of do a good comb over the area. Yeah. Oh, did I never get this? Hey, some level 1 key spheres. That was very stupid of me to miss that. Now, if only I can make my character move faster. Actually, is that a thing? Special features, turbo. Speed the game up to 2 times or 4 times. Will not affect cutscenes. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. We're going back to the beginning. Flash powers activate. All right. Wow. Players must have like gone back to the beginning before and like grinded stuff. Okay, so is this the limit? It's not. Oh no, I can go up here. And then I can go here. He is speed. Pure speed, yes. This is fantastic. Okay. Uppies? Okay, it's not 4 times speed for that. That kind of sucks, but... Did it have to cut the music too? Okay, so we go here. Wait, is this a dead end? Okay, so I came up from there. Here. Dead end. Dead end. Okay. So this is just like a side thing. And man. And so that's a side route. This will help us go back further. Oh man, we're all the way back here now. I don't know if I ever went down this path. Oh, yep, here's a chest I missed. Mars crest? What the hell is that? Items. Is that a equipment thing? No. Key items, Mars crest. Yeah, here it is. Celestial token fashioned in the shape of Mars. I don't know what that means. Can I do something with the Aeons about it? No, it's not popping up. What about with customizing? Does the Mars crest pop up? No, okay. All right. There's a feather back here. Am I supposed to be on like a chocobo for this? Then maybe the chocobo jumps up there? That could be a thing. Would have been different movie if Lightning McQueen was like, I am at speed. I do have potions. Let me take that drink. Okay, there we go. All hydrated. Trained over the operation back then. Okay. It is. We must need a chocobo here. Can we go grab one somewhere? Also, how fast would I be on a chocobo with this 4X mode? forgot where I rented one. I thought it was around here. Because I remember people like jumping on stuff. Was this the place? Yeah, it might be this. Let me ride one. Yeah, get over here. Oh my god. That's hard to control. It doesn't feel right. It feels like the game is bugging, just moving a little bit. Imagine a group of them that's just speed charging the enemy. Okay, that doesn't... Is there a way to jump with the chocobo? Forget the controls for it. No, that brings up that. Let's just pause. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I just know it's really, really fast. Imagine if they had this kind of speed and tactics. Yeah, that... It would just be a weapon on its own. It's kind of like the Star Wars thing where it's like the ship hyper speeds through the other ship or whatever it's called. It's like, okay, if you can just activate light speed and crash into enemy ships, you don't need other weapons. That is your weapon. Like, same thing with Chocobo. If they move this fast, you don't need weapons after that. Let's see. I think this is the city where we did Blitzball. We can't possibly go further back than this, right? Yeah, this is where Blitzball happened. Would you like the board? Kalika. Sure. I guess we can go back to like the start. That's crazy. With our thief in tow this time. Maybe we can get a bunch of rare stuff. Wait, we're on the ship? I thought we would just arrive at the place. How do I skip this? Maybe I have to go to sleep? That is his speed. Yes. Yes, rest. Okay, so we're back here. Wait. Oh. I don't think I ever shopped at this person. They have nothing that's good now, but still. Okay, hut. Okay. I am surprised we can go back this far. Where am I right now? Oh, here's another chest I missed. A luck sphere. Oh, that's probably a purple sphere. I can give somebody more luck. Okay, we're up here. This is where we fought that one plant boss, I think. This is this place. Okay, yep. Which means I must have to take a different turn to backtrack even further. Purple and also a sphere. Half purple, half sphere. Stronger than both. I don't know if anybody's seen the original Underworld movies, but the way he delivers that line is crazy. Okay. So maybe this goes... Oh, I also missed this. What the hell? What was I doing when I played this game? Manosphere ×2. That's... Items... Yeah, the Lux Sphere is a purple one. I don't think I have. Sounds fun, though. For a vampires versus werewolves movie, which is pretty much like an edgier Twilight, it's not bad. It became worse. Like a lot of movies do, where they're just like, hey, let's slap the same title on it, make up some bullshit. And, you know, people will say it because see it because the name's familiar. They do that thing.
You have any potions?
Ah, Forrest, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate. Let me do that. Ah, there we go. Nice and hydrated. Hello, hope you're doing well today. I am. I figured out that I could do this at 4 times speed and turn off the encounters. So now I'm trying to find my way back to the beginning of the game. Because I have a thief in the party now, so I'm wondering if I can steal any cool stuff off of the old enemies. Let's see. Ah, to Beset. That's where we want to go. Kind of like a good Twilight in a way, at least the first part. Kind of. It's a little edgier than Twilight because, you know, instead of the vampires and werewolves like smoldering at each other and being like, bah, we don't like you, but we both like Bella. It's the vampires actually like use guns to shoot the werewolves, and the werewolves like mangle them apart by turning into huge monsters. So it's a little more action-y and a little less simping, I guess, for the one human girl. Going to rest, yes. I would say the first 2 are pretty good for what they are. I don't know about after that. But the, like, line I was quoting is done like Bill Nye, who was like Davy Jones for the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. And at one point he like really lays it on thick, and he's just like, half a vampire, half lichen, but stronger than both. And he's like really laying it thick on for that one line. Okay, that's dead end. Okay. We've gone up a hill. Wow. Bill Nye's Davy Jones is certainly something I didn't expect. Yes. I mean, he's great. He's a good actor. But at the same time, it's kind of like Christopher Walken or Morgan Freeman or anybody with that like unique voice and like way of speaking. He does the same like, I'm going to stressfully enunciate things for you. And that's just kind of his style. Oh, it won't let me go that way. Okay. And he does that in Pirates of the Caribbean. Jack Sparrow. And does the like where he's like freaking out. Let's see. So I am back at the beginning. So I am going to turn off the speed and the encounters are going to be back on. Oh wait, no, the speed's still on. Wait, what's going on here? Okay, we auto-battled through that. Enemies counter frequent, auto-battle off. Hide HUD off. Okay, apparently I hid the HUD. Supercharge on, supercharge off. Enemy encounters normal. Okay, turning off the turbo. So now we can have our thief girl go on a spree of stealing from whatever and see if we get any good goodies. Actually, maybe turn the encounters on frequent. Okay, regular potion. Then, actually, maybe you could bring out Titus for this.
Got you covered.
Because all the enemies, or most of the enemies, will be getting good physical stuff. Alright, steal from Doggy. Sleeping powder. If we farm that, could we make sleep weapons? That could be interesting. Let's see. I'll switch to Yuna. Yeah. This might be the party for this steel trip. Because Yuna can probably heal any damage for a while with prayer. Then we have our thief and our speed boy. So, cheer. Special steal. Okay, so he can die. Darn, look, good little combo. Yeah, it's because it works because the enemies are low level though. Heal. Phoenix down. No, I want to do skill. God damn it, I want to do special. Cheer. Then special prey. And steal. Okay, so we're done here. Okay, this is teaching me that Yuna should never melee attack. Because she can't even one-shot like the beginning enemies. Alright. Steal from the bird. Oh, it's almost break time. Let's see. So special. Steal. Okay, we're done with the bird. Fish scale is new as well.
Hey, you! Take me on!
Kind of have to go lurk in a bit. Have a good break. Yeah, I'm gonna take my food break here in a minute or two, and we'll kick things back up in like 20 minutes or whatever. Okay. So special, pray. Then steal, more fish scales. Okay, and that's it. All right, let's check what our possibilities are. Customize. Let's see. So fish scales can water ward, which could also turn our weapons into water weapons. It might be more useful for teaching our summon stuff. Oh wait, I gotta... Yeah, switch to none. I'm gonna save because we're gonna be taking a break here soon. And then we can get back to our like stealing fest after that. Okay. Could have a sleep station. There we go. Okay. Now we got it. Now let's bring up stuff on the Twitch end here. There we go. Okay. So the ad's in progress. I'm gonna wait for that so I can let people who are not subbed know. I can do this. Okay. All right. Come on, ads. You're annoying. All right. Okay, ads are over. So I am going to take a bit of a food break. So it's probably going to be like 15, 20 minutes or so. And then we're going to get back to going on our adventure of stealing everything from every enemy we can and seeing how much that helps us. I will put on my BRB screen, but you can expect me back about maybe halfway through the hour or so, somewhere in there. But I'll be back and we'll continue doing this. I'm going to try and make this a bit of a longer stream because I do want to get some progress in and not just make this all about grindy and stealing stuff and whatnot. So I want to do some of one and some of the other, some story, some team building. So I will be back and I'll just leave you guys with that. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
All right, well, centaurs first. I'm not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overhanging over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of Okay, and a certain can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one penis. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overhang over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
For the... What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one penis. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
everything's overhang over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
For the... What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one kindness. Come on, Shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole was dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overhang over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
For the... What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one kindness. Come on, Shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? Then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overhanging over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of Okay, and a center can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Where the... What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me, but I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one penis. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Oh, not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? Then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
everything's overhanging over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of Okay, and a center can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Where the... What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me, but I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one penis. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overhang over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of
Uh,
Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
for the what? Why are you just what? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me in the worst way? Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me, but I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one penis. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Okay. Food has been eaten. We are ready to jump back in. Okay. I ran the ad so we could have a little bit of a break so they don't just pop back up again in 30 minutes. All right. So let's continue our thievery tour. And we got some, what was it, fish scales, which add like water resist stuff to our modification list, and water damage as an option as well. I should check. Turbo off, supercharge off, encounters frequent. Okay. And what we could actually do here is so this guy was the one that was dropping fish scales. Actually, have chat if they want short ads every 30 minutes or longer, every hour, because they keep complaining. Surprisingly, they all voted for 3 minutes per hour. Yeah, that's the one I picked because I thought I would prefer it. Because I think it's easier to prepare for like ads happening once instead of like little small ads interrupting constantly was my personal preference. Especially if I'm like watching a streamer who's doing like story driven stuff. It gets kind of annoying when it's like, okay, cutscene, 30-second ads. Just like constantly chopping up the content. But with the like 1 minute one or the 3 minutes every hour one, I could go take a bathroom break and come back and watch the stream without worrying about missing too much. But I can't really like make good use of like the 30-second snippets. Let's see. Oh, right. I'm stealing stuff. That's what I'm doing. What was it? You missed it, Mocho, but since I got the thief Riku now, I went back to the beginning and I'm seeing what I can steal from stuff that we are not fighting currently. Hoping to make strong, like, modified stuff. So let's do a cheer. A 3-minute block in an hour is the way to go. Yeah, it felt right. I don't think I ever considered doing it another way unless somebody would have said something. Riku is great. She carried me through the end of the game. Really? Actually, yeah, the combo thing did kind of pop off real hard by using like the 2 grenade cores or whatever they were. That was a lot of damage. Let's see. So let's provoke, I guess.
You want some of this?
I went for a fast build, more attack plus stronger for me, so Titus and Riku were permanent in my team. Huh. Which is funny because I'm like using Titus so little. Okay, still potion again. I'm not getting the sleep thingy. Well, plus I feel like I'm not very far in the game. I don't know if that's true or not. But it doesn't feel like I'm quite to a point where I can say like, oh, this is going to be my main team. I feel like Lulu is going to be extremely hard to replace because she, especially with the like multicast of like one spell over and over and over and over again, is insane. You see how many attacks I can do in one turn here? Yeah, they are pretty quick. Okay, so I guess we'll just do another cheer to waste time. Hey, Ivy, welcome with the wiggles. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. What you doing? I just got Riku, and I went back to the beginning to go on like a tour of stealing stuff and seeing if I can use it to like modify stuff in interesting ways. Since I'm not really taking help or looking up guides for this. Oh, I'm right out of Besaid. I'm right outside of Besaid. I don't think I can go back any farther than this. Oh, you got plans? I do not got plans. I'm just trying to figure out who has what. Okay, couldn't steal anything. We got like a sleep thing from him. It was like hourglass or something. So let's steal from the flan. And then we're going to kill the doggy. There we go. Okay. It's a Bruno Mars song? Oh, I don't... I do not know Bruno Mars very well. Let's see. Suna, no frost. That's not gonna do anything. Pray. Emmer, yes. Ember's been doing her laundry. You look too good. Is that another Bruno Mars reference? To be alone. I'm assuming that's a song lyric. It's the same song? Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Maybe Ember has it in her to be smooth, but she wouldn't be smooth just out of nowhere. So that has to be a song lyric. My house is clean. Let's see. Special, pray. My pool warm. Okay, this is more of the song. Okay, so we're done with him. God, they do not hit hard. I just shaved. Chorus voice is smooth like a newborn. Did the bird have anything special? Phoenix down. I'm gonna get rid of the flan. I don't think the fish scales is too worth it. Oh, I accidentally targeted the wrong person. More Phoenix down. Okay. Empty. Okay. Let's see. So how you doing today, Ivy, besides really being in the mood for Bruno Mars? Okay. There we go.
All right.
Where's my speed thing? Here we go. So we'll steal. Pray. Just wrote what you're doing and the song came to mind. Oh, okay. I guess I can see how that would happen. And then we'll flee because there's nothing too great on those two. We don't even have to fight because she outspeeds Titus. We can just steal stuff and run. Okay. That is everything we could want. Funny you kept answering without figuring out, so I kept going. Okay. Well, as long as you enjoyed it. Keep going. Now this is, I think, me good, tired. Yeah, I figured so. Yeah, he refuses to go down this way, so. Is there encounters here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. So try to steal from dog. Nope. Can I just wipe you guys out with a summon? Because that'd be fun. But yeah, considering your schedule, Ivy, I think I'm going to assume you're tired a lot of the times we talk from here on out. Got home, did a little exercise because I'm trying to be healthy. And then ate dinner. Hmm. That sounds like a lot. There we go. Alert charge. Okay, we can probably sell that. I'm assuming it's garbage at this stage we're at. Stole the potion. It does help me to sleep earlier. Yeah, that's true. Kind of need to sleep because I'm waking up so early. Yep, that's kind of my problem is even if I go to sleep at a good time, I'll wake up like 1 or 2 hours before I want to. Steal from dog. I thought I got something interesting from that. Maybe I thought I got like a sleep item from it. Oh, I attacked Yuna. Okay. That relationship is over. Okay. For me, it's just been kind of hard to sleep. Like I go to bed early, can't fall asleep for like 2 hours. Oh, okay. So you have the opposite problem as I do. This battle song is going to be stuck in my head again. Yeah, especially with what I'm doing. It's going to be fairly consistent until I get back to where I was before. What was I doing? Yes, flee. Okay, I'll check the item I was looking for before. Petrify grenade. I don't remember getting that. Petrify all enemies. Got one character for the lunar curtains. Yeah, sleeping powder. We got sleeping powder from the dog, I think. And then this is the slow fish scale. Okay. It must be a rare drop or something. I think it's because I'm tired, so I fall asleep on the bus, get home, hour and a half power nap, so I'm tired but not sleepy. Yep. I try to be careful about my naps. I'm not saying it always happens, but sometimes I'll have a nap that will kind of screw me. Let's see. I guess attack this guy. Okay, can't steal anything. Flee. Special steal from the bird. You must claim the power. Claim it, Ivy. Okay. Special steal. Hey, there it is, the sleeping powder. You can't hide from me. Okay, that time it was potion. What power? I got no power. He's beginning to disbelieve. just like demotivational Morpheus. You are not the one. You could never be the one. Stop trying to be the one. You have no power. Let's see. Attack this guy. Okay. Dog can no longer be stolen from. So so we'll flee on Titus's turn. We did get more sleep powder. I'm happy about that. Doing good. Got some good grub. Yes. I had some brats with some mozzarella in there. I think it was mozzarella. I know it's a white cheese. So it was like popping out of the sides and stuff. Then also had some stuffed mushrooms. Lightly stuffed. How far are we in the main story? First off, hello. Hal loves Rose. Hello, hello. The thing that just happened story-wise is Yuna got the proposal, and we have to go to the temple to tell him, you know, yes or no. I'm pretty sure it's going to be no. Because, you know, we can't just, like, say goodbye. Let's see. Stuffed mushrooms are so good. They are. They're amazing. Told us what he doing, where he at, and if he got plans. He said that. Okay, song. That has to be the song. The proposal, yes. Dude literally said, make babies with me. Yes. Just like leans over. It's like, okay, I'm not going to say what I'm thinking. Let's see. Deal from the dog. More sleeping powder. Good. Where's Grandma when you need her? What does that mean? Provoke. Stay away from the sun. Oh, now I know what you mean. Okay. Stay away from the summoner. The maester shall not hit it raw. So saith Grandma. Okay, special steel. Okay, now we can leave. Also, crazy villain arc. Oh, dog, steel. That was a potion, not the good stuff. I now understand why they were so worried. Yeah, that's kind of weird. if they did understand. Just like, okay, we know Lulu is in the village and everything, but, you know, the men folk really want Yuna. So we needed to go under special precautions to keep them away. They only want one thing, you know, and it's babies. Yeah, we can flee now. I think we did it. Bird and Flan. We don't really care. Spray. Lee. There we go. I think Lulu can handle things for herself. That's true. I guess she has Left's naive. If a guy oversteps his boundaries, she can just set him on fire. Cheer. I want to get one more steel in. Okay, that's it. Okay, so is it possible to make a sleeping weapon now? I think townspeople saw Yuna with both respect because she's a summoner, but also like their little girl, like a child they consider family, saw her as naive probably. Yeah, I mean, especially with her parents being dead at her age, she is probably in the summoner thing. she is probably, you know, the village's daughter. So a lot of overprotectiveness there. Let's see. Lightning strike. Still power. Oh, is sleep touch. There it is. So it is a thing. It exists. Now I know that. But we don't have enough to unlock it. We need more sleep powders. I can't get sleep powders here. So we run away. Okay, there's the dog. Potion. Damn. Oh, I have to provoke like a specific person with them? Okay. Cheer. Water. Water. Yuna, the town's daughter? Yes. Because I don't think it ever said, like, gave the age she was when her dad died. But if destroying sin is like a 10-year thing, I think it was, and she's like 16, 17-ish now, that's pretty young to lose your parent. And they never really said what happened to the mother, unless I'm forgetting something. Oh, we got a smoke bomb from the bird instead of Phoenix Down. So does every creature have like a common drop and a rare drop? We're overprotective parents protecting their daughter from the jobless and, in their minds, medically crazy blitzball player that appeared out of nowhere. Yes. He doesn't even know our ways. All right. Let's check out this smoke ball situation. Use. Yeah, smoke bomb. Okay, so smoke bombs are for like darkness weapons, so blinding weapons. Okay. Or making yourself blind proof. So I don't, nah. Stole a potion. Fairy did disrespect their culture like 10 different ways in less than 10 minutes. Yeah, but it's not out of like disrespect. It's because he's kind of dumb. Like, hey, there's sleeping powder. If Titus was like smart and like asked a bunch of questions and learned their culture and gradually ingrained himself into things, it would be a much different story. But instead he's like, hey, what's that? This is weird. And I hate my dad. Was definitely naive way. No malice behind it for sure. Yeah. Okay. So cheer some more. All right, okay. Our thief is sleeping. Pray. Pray to Yevon. Yeah, I'm just saying townspeople were not wrong. True. Yeah, I wasn't disagreeing with you. It was just wanted to put the barrier up between like, okay, well, he's just dumb. he's not malicious in doing it. Also got to watch out for that crazy blitzball guy for sure, yeah. Are you awake yet? Yeah, you're awake. Yuna's not, though. Okay. We can be done with this. So, is that enough? to create a sleep weapon now. Customize. Switch hitter. No, it's not. 4 is not enough. Maybe the universal thing is 5? No, because this is lightning strike and it says 3 would be left. 4 would be left. 3 is not enough. 4 is not enough. 12 is not enough? Okay, the amount you need for each thing is so random. Have a great night, everyone. Gotta go horizontal and try and sleep. Okay, good night, Ivy. I hope you sleep well. And we hope you stay asleep the whole time required. Yeah, this takes 2. This takes 3. So I have no idea how many sleep powders I need in order to make a sleep touch weapon. It could be 5. It could be 20. Ah, he dropped a potion. Okay, if I do make a sleep weapon, it's going to be like 1. I don't want to do this over and over again. Da, 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 da. Fish scale, okay, pray. I cannot imagine doing this without the speed up. Okay, that time we got a rare drop. We got a dragon scale. So I think that's the case. I think every creature might have a common drop and a rare drop. Would be really hard to go back to normal speed now? Yes. Unless I was just progressing the story.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I do have potions. Let me take that drink. Okay, there we go. And I think dragon scales we've read do something. I forget what though. Customize. Null Tide. Oh, I have 3 dragon scales. Maybe that's not a rare drop then? Then what was I getting? Fish scales. Fish scales. Okay. Sleep attack. Puts an enemy to sleep for 3 turns. So it only takes 3 sleeping powders to put a sleep attack on one of the Aeons. Way less than making a sleep item. Reflex for speed spheres. 10 ability spheres for a scan. Okay. Multiple silver hourglasses. Only 3 you say? That's nice. Yeah. I need more to learn Sleep Buster, whatever that is. I haven't unlocked the ability yet on a main character, so I don't really know. Okay. Flee. I don't think I ever looked what dragon scales do for Aeons. I think I just completely spaced on that. Let's pray. Pray to Yevon. Okay, Aeons, abilities, Ixion. What do dragon scales do? Fish scales is the null tide or the water. Dragon scale is Watera. So that's nice. Takes 4 lunar curtains to teach them shell. I don't know. The summonses is still a little awkward for me. Because I know the whole point is to like go on the quest and into the temples and gain all of the summons or whatever. So I'm a little afraid to invest in the ones I have because I know I'm going to get a stronger one later. And I'm going to keep getting stronger ones later. Okay, dog, give me sleep. Nope. I feel like if I don't get the sleep powder on the first steal, I'm not getting it at all. So we'll speed this up a little bit by doing that. Did we steal anything? I didn't see the text. Steal. Yeah, I couldn't steal anything. Okay. Okay. Lee. I feel like this is where I could set up a macro and do this. Okay, so special fleet. Okay, got a dragon scale. Nice. Let's see. Okay. Please. Reminds me of when I'd see people rubber band their controller for grinding. Yes. If I could do that. Okay, this must be a non-encounter area. What if I go over here? That was very popular for like Oblivion too. Just have your character sneak into a corner where a guard or some of the citizens were like running around. And then just like rubber band your controller so you're continuously sneaking into a wall. Let's see. That was funny. That's part of why I didn't like about the Elder Scrolls games entirely. Like, what was I doing? Right, I was looking at the possibility of a sleep weapon. Is it still not there? Yeah, sleep touch. There's still a 4. Yeah, it could get really silly real quick. Yeah, I mean, I guess I understand the argument of the things you do should be the things that, you know, you gain experience and level and stuff like that. And that's kind of how it is on like real life. You get better at a sport by playing it and practicing and everything. You get better at a video game the same way. But it's not fun for a video game to be like, okay, you're mediocre at jumping because you didn't hit the A button enough. And it's like, okay, this is dumb. Let's not do this for a system. Okay. So, is 5 enough to make a sleep weapon? No. Damn you. At that point, it can take away some of the fun. Yeah. And that's what some people would do is for jumping too. They would just jump and like change the channel on their TV or whatever for Oblivion, and I'm assuming Morrowind and Skyrim as well. Just don't even watch the game, just mindlessly hit the button for hours in order to get your jump up. Okay, what should the cutoff be? When should I give up on the sleep weapon? I have 5. I have 5 of the sleep powders, and it says it's still not enough. What's my cutoff point gonna be? Oh, you son of a bitch. Days of stabbing the back of one of the High Hrothgar guys for like a couple hours to get sneak 100. Oh yeah, I forgot about those guys. Good times, good times. Were they? Okay, steal from you. That's the potion again. No, I'm just coping. Okay. I thought about it, and I'm just not sure what it would take for me to play another Bethesda game. Like their style of game has become like less and less rewarding for me. Okay, please. Okay, give me, nope. Yeah, I don't think it's gotten better. I haven't paid much attention, but I would believe you. I think their engine is out of date, is one thing. They really need to update to something new. Because I remember seeing stuff about whatever their space game was, and like it looked better than like Skyrim, but it didn't run better, and it played largely the same. There wasn't a whole lot of innovation or update to it. It was just kind of like, no, you're just playing like a reskinned Skyrim right now. Then I know there was a bunch of like unfun features of like things starting cutscenes, or like load screens, not cutscenes, load screens. That seemed unnecessary. Like in order to fly your ship from one spot to another, you would have to endure like 4 to 6 like load screens or whatever just to do a simple point A to B. And a lot of the quest would end up being, oh, you go here and tell this guy that thing. So you leave, load screen, load screen, load screen, you're there. Hey, this guy says this. And it's like, oh, really? Well, you tell him this. And it's like, okay, turn around, load screen, load screen, load screen. Hey, I did tell him that thing. He said this. And then it's just, you know, not fun to do that over and over again. And I remember the maps felt empty because I thought, I wasn't entirely sure it was real, but I remember seeing a thing where Bethesda was apparently replying to comments on Steam saying stuff like, you know, oh, the planet's being empty and kind of boring is what space is actually like. So actually, gamer, our game is accurate. It's not unfun, it's just realistic. And so I went on Steam and, you know, tried to find those replies, and they were there. And it was sad to read those. So I guess, let's see. Outer Worlds is Bethesda? I thought it was Obsidian. Maybe the new one is Obsidian and the old one's Bethesda. From what I understand, so that's probably the last Bethesda one I played. Laundry list, but we need to physically go through the list. Yep. That is a kind of crazy response. It is ridiculous to like go to somebody who has played your game, gave it a crappy review, and be like, actually, it's real solo. Hello, Wally. Thank you for the gibberish. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I didn't come here for the realism. I came here for the game fun. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm going to take one more look at the possibility of a sleep weapon. Yeah, okay. Okay, if we get 6 sleep items, big potions, and it doesn't let me build a sleep weapon, I'm out of here. How is everyone? I'm doing good. I won't speak for everyone, I guess. But we got a thief character in this game, and so I'm going back and seeing what special stuff I can steal from old enemies. And they won't let me make a sleep weapon, it seems like. Let's see, epic. If I wanted realism like that, I'd go into the backyard or something. Oh, on the ending work, stretches of work. Nice, nice, nice. Steel and potions. Yeah, how is Wally doing? Okay, you do your little health thingy. Another potion, goddamn. You leave. Come on, give me one more. I'm going to rage. Nope. I think it might have been easier to get the rare stuff in Tactics. Maybe that's wrong. Because I know that game better. There's sleeping powder. Flee. Okay. So if this is not enough to make a sleep weapon, I'm just going to leave for the next one. Feeling a bit staller. Well, can't be feeling a bit taller, that's for sure. Let's see. Item. Customize. Lol. Yeah, after having you, like, roast every halfling and gnome for experts Baldur's Gate thing, I will never be sensitive about your height because I know you're not sensitive about others' height. Okay, they still aren't going to let me build a sleep touch weapon. So we're out of here. Fuck this. Oh, and now we just get a sleeping powder. Hey, I wanted anything that rhymes. Okay. Fair. Not a lot rhymes with taller. Baller? Waller? That's like a name of like a DC villain. All I heard was something about my Baldur's Gate playthrough. Yeah. He said he's feeling a bit staller. So I was like, oh, staller? Well, definitely not feeling taller, I guess. And then brought up the Baldur's Gate playthrough where he was like ragging on every single gnome and halfling that showed up on screen about their height. Oh, while making fun of fellow shorties, right? Yes. That is amazing. Good job, streamer. I don't know. Being short has its advantages, though. Like, I know you guys might not believe it, but as a tall person, it really sucks getting into some people's cars and having to, like, crank your neck in an awkward direction because your head is hitting the ceiling. Okay. So, oh yeah, we got a random sleep powder. Mine is a height. Wait, what? Your what isn't height? Your shortness isn't height? Because that was pretty self-explanatory. Okay, 7 is not enough for the sleep weapon. Holy hell. Okay. That's too much farming for me. Yeah, let's go. I'm 5'4" short. I mean, what would that be? That'd make you like a foot shorter than me? How much is a foot? It's like this. Yeah, I'm putting like my hands to look like a ruler. And then, okay, from head to... Okay, so you'd be about at my sternum. Like mid-sternum, I think. That's not too bad. Oh, no, I didn't mean to go. Not yet. But yes, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Okay. So the sleep powder was a crock. Just level, yes. Wally would be a perfect height to, I don't know, wax my chest or something. Okay, so let's steal from Lizard. Soft. Okay. Pray. Cheer. We want to see what these guys have. Cheer. I'm content with being 5'7" for sure. Not tall, not too tall, not too short. Good. I think you're just gonna have, yeah, electro marbles. Still can't reach certain things, but tall people can help me out with that. True. Or you could just get like a step stool. Like, it's not like every time a dude uses a step stool, a like 6-foot+ dude comes out of nowhere and drop kicks you for it. Antidote. Okay. Alright, let's flee. Dude, I just wanted to reach 5'7". Like, why 4? Why 4? Okay. I'm curious now. Is 4 bad because it's a lower number? Or is there like some sort of prejudice against 4 specifically? Like, would 5'3" be better than 5'4"? Is there a problem with the number 4 or just the height? I'm imagining somebody getting paid for that or not paid to do that now, right? Like if it was 5'5", I think he would feel better about it. Okay. That I'm not sure. I feel like Wally wouldn't feel content. I feel like if somebody waved a wand and got him to 5'5", it would only take a few months before he's like, but why not 5'6"? Nope, it's about being the shortest guy and he's sitting okay. Let's see. Cheer, I want more steal opportunities. Some of the best people I know are 5'5". It's me. Okay. God, I must be rare because I don't think I've talked to any streamer that's 6 foot or higher. Unless the girls are not sharing about how tall they are. Is Mocho like 6'7" and we just don't know it? All right, steel, antidote. Okay, you suck. Flee. Okay. Go. Okay, you have soft like every other lizard. You gotta have a rare thing, don't you, though? Electro Marble. Her next stream, her model is just going to be off screen showing us her true height. Yes. It's going to be wearing a basketball jersey. Problem is I found a person I'm interested in, but she's 5'7". I don't think that matters, honestly. 6'7". Okay. Imp, I realized what I did after it came out of my mouth, and I was hoping nobody would make that connection. So damn you for making that connection. But Wally, I don't think that matters, honestly. And if it does matter to them, I don't think you want to be with them anyway. I wouldn't care if I was in any place other than the Middle East. Why does that matter there? I feel like I'm not connecting something. Lee. Okay. Electro Marble. Not the rare drop. Yeah, especially if it's only a couple of inches different. I personally feel like it doesn't matter much. No. And let's see. I know a fair bit of people. This isn't everybody, but I know a fair bit of people who have like described their quote unquote, like perfect match or whatever. And then the person they end up with is not that at all. So people talk too much and they don't even talk behind your back. Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was more serious than that. Like, culturally, a man with a woman taller than him is not even a man. Like, that would be kind of severe. But if it's just people trash talking, I feel like I'd just be like, ha ha ha, you're single and I'm not. like screw you for caring about the height difference. It goes in that direction? Oh, okay. That's stupid. People are stupid. You guys only have Electro Marbles? That's all I was getting from the dudes in the other area. What about the bug? Does the bug have any rare drops? See people being real weird about it. Yeah, it's... like, it goes both ways. Like, the different, like, cultures, whether it's, like, nation cultures or religion cultures or even internet cultures, all the crazy-ass rules it takes to, like, qualify as a real man or a real woman is insane. Like, it must be really hard to be a man or a woman. Because people keep making shit up to disqualify you. Pray. Let's see. Special cheer. Turns out I can't even just exist currently correctly according to them. Yep. Okay, I think we should just flee at this point. Let's see. Where's the correct way to go? It didn't give me the arrows this time. I'll just go over here. Electro Marble, what a surprise. Maybe I'll start hitting the bugs. Maybe they have rare drops. I don't know about the elementals. Special prey. Lizards. Soft again. That I just realized that could be taken out of context. Flea. Nothing special. Missed it, so the context is safe at least for now. Okay, good. Yep, and you have a short temper, it won't be a fun experience. So you're a short tempered individual, you would say. You thought I was going to say something else during that pause, I bet. Let's see. It's soft. Every single fight. Okay. No, don't grant summon. That would be a waste. Lee, there we go. Sneaky you, streamer. Yep. Electro Marble, what a shock. This seems like an even worse place to get items. Everybody's just dropping the same shit they always do. Whee! Okay. Yep, and if you have a short temper... oh, wait. I read that backwards. Yeah, I hate it. Well, I don't think a short temper really helps out in any context. Let alone the, like, being short and having somebody being like, haha, you're short. Yes, it would suck to have a short temper there, but I don't think it ever helps. Because I don't know about everybody else, but after I'm like really mad, I just feel tired afterwards. It feels tiring to be mad. Okay. I'm turning the enemy encounters off and waiting till the next area because this one sucks. Nobody's dropping any rare loot and it's the same BS over and over again. Growing up, we had this weird thing of connecting the palm of your hand to your third leg size. I'm not even kidding. Well, I doubt that you're kidding because I know I don't know how it became a thing, but some people assume like foot size was another one. I don't think this is the way to go. I feel the same way. I kind of get a bit sleepy if I get angry. Is this really tiring? Like, takes a lot of energy to be mad for a long time. It's weird growing up here. I think it's weird growing up a lot of places. It's just the different brands of weird, I think. Okay. So we're here. I don't think there's any encounters here. Let's turn the encounters back on. Yes. Okay. Guess we go through here, or do we not go through here? Do you want to always save weird or the best choice weird? Wait, what? Do you want the always save weird or the best choice weird? Discounted brands of weird. Oh, okay. Now I get it. Let's see. I feel like I went to the wrong place here.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I do have potions. Let me take a drink. Okay, there we go. Was a silly joke for sure. Yeah, the brands just didn't click in my head. Okay, auto battle off. Enemy counters none. So this was not the way to go. Maybe this is the way to go? I feel like I just went to the same place. Oh, thank you for the lurk. That went there. Where the freak am I going? I don't have the arrows anymore. Okay, this looks familiar. I think I came here to the backtrack. Oh. Here's something I missed. Scout. What is that? Items. Sort. Auto. Okay, it's not here. Scout. Here we go. Ice Strike and Sensor. Oh, it's just a ball. Or Waka. Okay. Now we can go up the stairs. And this is where I had my boss fight. Maybe I need to go to another island to get back to where I was. So let's go down to the harbor. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, that's the lady. Okay, yeah, I need to go to Luca. That was my problem. Now, we little sleepy. Meant to hit yes. Also, this ball's still here. Oh, you can do the eject shot again, or you can give it a shot. Yeah, let's give it a try at 4 times speed. Eject shot challenge. Try to shake off the memories and successfully perform the eject shot. Press W, A, and E at the same time. And Pans already knows how this is going to go. When a memory appears in the upper left, press W, A, and E. 4 times speed eject shot sounds like a nightmare. I can turn it off. There it is. It's off. Press WE at the same time when it appears straight above. Press SAE when it appears in the lower left corner. Always press buttons simultaneously. Press E when press E without directional buttons when it appears in the center. On controller, this is like direction X, yeah. And because it's like WASD for my directions, it's harder. Let's try practicing a little. Press the buttons following the on-screen instructions. Press W, D, and E at the same time. And A and E at the same time. Press E. S, D, E. Okay, I think I need to, like, put one finger over the E key at all times for this. Now go for the real thing. Show Jekt what you can do.
You can't do it, kid. Best. You can't do it, kid.
Yeah, I can't do it. Okay. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Let's sleep that off. Okay, let's speed back up and get out of the city. Okay. Now we're back out here. I guess I should turn encounters back on. We'll set it to normal. Okay. So what do we get from stealing for that? Potion. That's the common one. Couldn't steal anything. Okay. A staff? It never dropped that before. That's new. Also, the way this guy moves on 4 times speed is silly. Okay, so he dropped Echo Screen. Not sure what that is. Cheer. Okay, he's out. So we'll have Waka take him on. Then for you, we'll keep the prayers going. Since I think he's like a reskin of the other one, it's going to be the same. I think it's going to be potion and sleep powders. I don't know if the percentages will be different, but... Alright, let's go. Mari. Potion. Pray. Oh, bombs. Bomb fragment times 2. What a surprise. Pray. Jinx. Steal. More bomb frags. Which it might be good to stock up on those because we did see her use those pretty well. For damage. Steal. Okay. You're out. Lulu. Ice it. Okay, so steel from the white element. Antarctic wind is probably going to be teach the Aeons ice spells, do ice damage with the weapon, resist ice damage with this armor. So that's not really anything crazy. And I don't think we got anything from that. Okay. Jinx them. And cheer. Okay. Also, I do have like some levels to do on people, so maybe I should just a change of pace, take a break here to do this. Go for the speed. Now, who has the worst luck? Status 18 for Titus, 18 for Riku, 18 for Kamari, 19 for Waka, 17 for Luna, or Lulu, 17 for Yuna, 17 for Aaron. Maybe I should give it to Riku? Since she steals, I'm assuming luck is a factor there. Okay, move. Here. More HP. More luck. Then Kamari here. Get you some max HP. And max MP. Waka. You can get some more evasion. Let's see. Move here. More HP for Lulu. More magic defense. And Yuna can go here and get more magic defense as well. Then Orin can go here and grab these. Okay. That gave me a slight break from the grind, but not enough. Okay. Let's stole the potion. Jinx them. Okay. Still just Arctic Wind. Wait, what was that I just stole? A mask? I think it said mask. Alright, let's check the inventory. Items. No, it wasn't mask, it was musk. There seems to be some use for this. What do you mean? Customize. Ah, confusion. So confusion protection or confusion weapons for the eyeball dudes. So, I mean, that could be useful, but not exactly a crazy ability. What about you? Stole a potion. And let's get... Well, let's continue to steal that. Turn the encounters off so I can go back and heal. Still haven't gotten the rare drop from that little, like, rock thingy or the big dog. Steal from you. Potion. Wait. I'll just do it this way. I'll steal and I'll run. I didn't know fast forward was a thing until late game. Ugh. I read it kind of early on because I do like to go through the settings just in case. But I hadn't really seen a point in using it until doing, you know, this stuff. If there was no fast forward, I would not do this. I would just go through the game. Okay, dropped a potion again. Like, I have grinded on games. I don't necessarily hate it, but there is some Final Fantasies. What are you trying to farm here? I'm trying to see what the like rare steals are for people. I know this like dog thing drops sleep powder, which I could use to make a sleep weapon, which would be really nice. I don't know what the little rock thing drops for his like rare steel thing. I kind of want to have an idea of, you know, what I can make for the end game stuff, which I'm probably not even close to. Because with the introduction of like customizing your weapons or whatever, I feel like I'm going to eventually hit a point where I make a very powerful weapon. Hi, cool game. Hello, six-pack Chewbacca. How are you today? Welcome in, welcome in. Specific area spawn specific monsters, just so you know. Yeps, I do know that. That's why we like went all the way back to the beginning to check each one. Let's see. Beep. Yeah, he's just dropping potions. He has to do a rare drop at some point. I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm trying to see what the drops are for monsters for stealing. And I'm not getting enough of like the rare drops on some people. So I might just like have to look this up at some point. This is taking more time than I thought it would have. Let's see. Okay. Can I see what your special drop is? Nope. Potion. Just see what the drop rates are at least, maybe. Yeah. It's kind of... Hypello Potion was the rare drop. What does that do? Please, let's find out. Hypello Potion. Okay, it's not up with our potions. Auto. There seems to be some use for this. Okay, but what? Customize. Wait, when did I put all this stuff into Brotherhood? I don't remember doing that. Chewbacca? Hello? Yeah, Chewbacca. Ads. Oh. What do you mean ads, Mojo? You shouldn't have ads. Okay, where is the sleep ward? Water ball, here we go. What is the Hypella potion? Drop them Twitch primes. I don't, I was Bocho for a sec. Oh, okay. That makes sense, I was like looking at the sub icon and I was like, I don't know what's going on. Okay, so what did we get? It was the Hypello potion. Hypello. It must not be weapon applicable? What about armor? Yeah, okay, it's Berserk Ward. So can't make any Berserk weapons. Or Berserk proof. Oh, so there's one to up your resistance, but not to... And then there's one to... for complete immunity. Gotcha. So Stone Ward and Stone Proof use different items. Gotcha. Okay. It's making sense now. What's not making sense is Brotherhood. I didn't think I put any customization in there. And I don't even know how to make it a strength 10% thing. Why is it suddenly, like, buffed? Is it because Yuna's might get married? Did Titus get suddenly interested in murder? Because see, I can't even make a 10% strength thing. What happened? Well, I guess that's my best weapon for Titus now. I don't know how that happened, though. Let's see. Or is it because of the... Okay, we just stole a potion. The game automatically does that to Brotherhood? That's... Huh. So I'm just gonna assume I don't have any control over how that weapon turns out. Let's see. Stole a potion. Okay. Echo screen. I still need to find out what the big dog drops. No, I know your guys' drops except for you. I don't know if the elementals even have a rare drop. They've been very consistent about the dropping the marbles and stuff. Will you be playing X2 after this? Actually, that's a good question. Should I? I didn't know if that game was like just as loved or if it was received as like a cash grab. Like, could I do X2? Let's see. I did because I got the bundle. Yeah, I have the bundle as well. But I don't know what the feelings on that game are. Like, if it's worth doing or if it's just like, oh no, everybody hated that one. Go ahead and skip that one. kind of situation. If you like the characters, I think it's okay. Okay. I liked X2? Okay. So, let's see. Based on your guys' opinion on it, maybe I'll do it, but just take like a little break. Depending on how long it takes me to get through this one. Because if like one playthrough of this is like 100 hours, maybe I could use a breather before I start X2. A lot of people did not like it because the tone is very different from this one. I would say... Okay, is I would say the start of a new statement or part of your old statement? I thought it made sense. Okay. Nope, just dropped a potion. Just the Antarctic win every time. This is nowhere near 100 hours unless you're grinding super bosses. Yeah. I don't know if I would tackle super bosses on stream. It'd be different if there was like a bunch of fans who were like, yeah, you have to do it, but I don't think we're gonna end up in that position. I just want to see what the big dog's like rare item is. Let's see. But he doesn't show up very often. Okay. Please get lucky. Nope, just a potion. Okay. Nope. Wrong thing. Lee. So how long is X2 compared to this one? Like, it doesn't have to be in, like, the amount of hours or whatever. It could be it is, like, half as long as this game, or it's, you know, like, 70%, 60%. Steel. Alright, this guy. Potion again. X2 is shorter. I do have potions, Wally. Let me go ahead and take that drink for you. There we go. Thank you for the reminder. Let's see. Significantly shorter or just kinda? Because that's the thing about the Final Fantasy games I've played so far. If they did do a continuation of Final Fantasy 1, 2, 7, or 13, a lot of them felt pretty wrapped up at the end, so I don't know how you keep going. Here I could see it, there still being more to do, because, you know, I don't know how the game ends, but let's say you take out Sin, there's still a whole bunch of, like, unexplored world left, so... X2, and it felt like 70% of X? Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need Yuna to hit us with the heals. No big dog. Hold on, I got YouTube records on X's. Let me check. Okay. It's a good bit shorter? Okay. High potion. Okay. So high potions are his rare drop then? Which, I mean, that's okay. I think we need high potions to create like 10% health boost items. Like 10 plus hours shorter? Okay. Yeah, should be at soft ring. No, actually. So that guy's kind of pointless for modifications, I guess. Okay, next area. Same dudes. Okay. Have you seen much on X2, or is it brand new to you? I've only seen the cover of it because when you launch this game, it shows you like a launcher. And I know that some of the characters on the cover of X2 looked like a fast forward of some of the characters in this game. X2 in 6 days of stream, Magic stream, 5 to 6 hours. Oh, damn. That's kind of quick for a Final Fantasy game. Let's see. So, Steel. So yeah, if that's the case, maybe I just like take a break from Final Fantasy for a week and then do it the week after, that kind of thing. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, I could do that. Special Steel. Steal from the big dog. Okay. And then we run away. This Final Fantasy does feel very unique since I'm not... Because, like, Lulu being the Black Mage feels like no AoEs is crazy to me. I can't target, like, a whole team. I'm not ragging on it. It's just, like, such a crazy concept for a Final Fantasy to have a mage that doesn't AoE people. Okay, yeah, I need abilities, Yuna. Heal us up. Okay. So this area, I think I need to... I would be kind of saddened by the lack of AoE myself, shame. Maybe... I don't know, maybe the top level ones do AoE stuff. I can't be certain. Or maybe she gets like an ability that turns them into AoEs later. That could be, I could also see that being a thing. Okay. Electro marbles. Son of a bitch. Okay. I don't want electro marbles anymore. Silver hourglass, that's the slowing weapon. Gonna start wrapping up here at work. Be back later. Kick all them butts. Thank you, thank you. Drive safe from work, expert. Electro marble. Not the rare stuff. What's your rare drop, you little slime? Damn it. Did I use this before? What is the statue of Mihen doing here? Did I skip this? Or is this just nothing? There is a sword here too, an offering to Mihen. Can I not grab it? Steal it. Steal it. Okay, fine. Ocean. Okay, let's jinx him. Oh, he learned an overdrive from getting attacked. Okay. Soft. Okay. They got wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yes. I appreciate the wiggles. Hey, we got another silver hourglass. Flee. Okay, the silver hourglass might be a good thing to farm. Because if we can make slowing weapons, that'd be really nice. God damn it. I just got an achievement for stealing 200 things with Riku. I did not realize I'd been doing it that much. Okay. Alright, we're getting ambushed. Also, I wonder if bombs don't have any rare drops or if it's just bomb fragments. If they do have a rare drop, it has to be like very low odds because of how frequent we get the bomb fragments. Yay, 4 soft. Abilities. Yuna, we need you to do the healings again. If I could just select you, there we go. Okay. So you're the hourglass one. I don't know the middle one. Ah, Petrify Grenade. Okay. Save. Okay. We're almost back to where we want to be for the main story. What's the guy in the middle have? Electro Marble? I'm guessing that's his common drop. Feels like anybody who drops Electro Marble or Arctic Wind only drops that. It is really waiting. Okay. What does the flower drop? Ether. I mean, ether's good for mana boosting stuff. Silence Grenade. We could create silence weapons. Okay. I wanted to run into a basilisk again. Because I never grabbed his ability with Kamari. Let's see. Cheer. So use Lancet on him. Okay. Now we got the stone. And you stoned our thief, you son of a bitch. Okay. Asuna. Steal. The mute. Okay. Nothing. And we can swap you out. Aaron. Steal from Bug. Okay. So let's go Lulu. And then you. Oh, we got Poison Fang. That's their other drop. So I'm guessing that's how you make poison weapons. And I need Waka for the flyers. Okay. So the bugs, Poison Fang, for the flowers, we got something. Silence Grenade for silencing enemies. So the Basilisk, I would assume would be petrification weapons, which would be a pain in the ass to farm. Okay, Water Ball. Yeah, Petrify Grenade, I'm assuming is what they drop. Or their rare drop. Oh, they also have different severities. Sleep Touch is sometimes add sleep. And then Sleep Strike would be almost always. Okay. So if we really want to make strong weapons in the late game, we need the strike versions of stuff. Along with the big magic and big strength boosters. Okay. Well, now I know that. Alright. And what do the Aeons get out of this? If I get enough Mega Potions, I can get Curaga with the summons already. That would be insane. Life for Elixir. Flow for Hourglass. Bio for Poison Fang. Okay. Okay. So let's speed through. Oh, it's a basilisk. Yep, got the petrify grenade. Let's see. Then you steal from flowers. Okay. Is silence grenade their common drop? Well, Waka. Okay. Okay, because I just got a bunch of silence grenades. Let's see. Customize. Water ball. Yeah, I got a bunch of silence grenades, so I could have a decent shot of farming up a silence strike weapon. Okay. But first, Yuna, let's cure. Here. Oh, okay. I was like, why are these people in the party? I forgot switching. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so formation, get you out. The Riku, Titus, and Lulu. That should work. Okay. So here, okay. Miss this chest because I suck at navigation. And we go up here. Okay. All right, we're making our way back to where we were for the story progress stuff. I'm going to get back into that. Level 1 key sphere is ×3. Nice. Oh, we stole a remedy. I think those are good for like an auto cure thing. I might keep that in mind. Okay. I got that chest. And remedy seems to be the common drop for it. They got the drop on us. Steal from the flower, silence grenade. Got that one. Okay, we're almost back to the Guado place. Just gotta get on these elephants, but not elephant things. Can't I talk to you? I think the 4 times speed is really screwing me up here.
Right.
Here we go. Okay, so that was a learning experience. I'm not sure if I needed to do all that though, because it seems like the variants drop a lot of the same things, or they're better versions. In fact, this might be the place to do the farming for the chest. Let's see. Flee. Okay. Yay, back to the lightning lands, and I gotta cut the fast forward because I can't do that with the lightning. Okay. I just realized that these flyer dudes have a face on their crotch. That's not cool.
Live and let live.
Okay, let's save. And let's start making some progress again.
Live and let live.
Actually, okay. I'll turn the encounters off for now. And just get where I was before.
Well.
Sure. Wow.
Well. Very well. A long time ago, this place was a traveler's nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Plains of lightning, plains of thunder. Those who cross are torn asunder. Or so they used to say. Then a man by the name of Bilgan appeared. Using machina, he built towers that served as lightning rods across the plains. Finally, travelers were able to cross in safety. Bilgan was building that tower over there when he was struck and killed by lightning.
Okay. So I'm guessing this is the kind of machina the religion is okay with? As long as it's not weapon machina?
Please give Lady Yuna my best regards.
I pressed it. Come on. Oh, maybe I pressed the wrong key. Let's go over here. Strange stone. Don't know what to do about that. Okay, that time I was too slow. I should probably turn the encounters back on. Celestial steel.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Okay.
Whoa! Whoa! That was a close one.
Stop kidding around.
Yes, ma'am.
He got really serious real quick.
What's wrong?
You're giving me the creeps.
Oh, she's tooted up. Why?
Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go rest over there, please.
Yeah.
This storm never stops. Better to cross quickly.
Why is the camera like
But just for a little
focused on her ass for like so much of her screen time? They put one girl in booty shorts and it's over.
Pretty please? Just a few minutes. I'm scared of lightning. Let's rest, please. Pretty please. I'm too young to die.
What is this?
You're mean. Cruel. Your moms would be ashamed of you.
What is this bit?
Are you having fun doing this to me?
Fine. We rest. She's worse than the storm.
I'm a little tired.
Now watch her be like, oh, we should
Have
rest.
a room available. Ah, Lady Summoner. Yes, just over that way. Thank you.
Yuna?
It's not like her.
Okay. We'll save. We'll check out the store. Is this a Al-Bhed book? A History of Summoners, Thunder Plains edition. I must say this is the only part where I find Riku a bit annoying, where Yuna is just annoying the whole time. I don't know. Like, I don't think I'm annoyed by any particular character because Yuna's just kind of wrapped up in the whole like duty of the summoner thing. So it's hard for me to be like, ah, you're annoying, or ah, you're so well written, because her whole shtick is just like, no, I'm gonna do the summoner role and then everybody's gonna be happy. And it's like, okay. But if this is high school Yuna, definitely is a definitely get boycott by the girls just saying, oh, okay. Let's see. And also, I don't know about other people, but a lot of the times I do not end up liking the girl that the game wants me to like the most of the time. Most of the time when the game like tries to push a main love interest at you, it almost never lands with me. While she's trying to be the model good girl. Yeah. Then we have Riku being chill and fun to hang out with. Yeah, Riku I haven't had too much with. Because one, she's just joined. Sure, we had the intro with her, but she's not really doing much other than, well, she is like the first Albed to just like not be violent at us at the beginning and just be like, hey, come with me, let's go down in there and fuck up some machines, which is what we did. But yeah, I can definitely see Yuna not being popular with the girls for being too goody. She's the only person who fed you in the game. Okay, that's what it comes down to. Let's see. Lord Gandalf appeared, a man later to become High Summoner, scoured the continent for Quacktars, and drove them to these plains. Let's see. That alone puts her to top tier. Gotcha. Wait. Link the sign of Z? Why does it make it look like the Z key? Do you remember what food she gave us, though? What if it was bad food? Whereupon the Quacktars turned to smoke and were absorbed by a stone. The Quacktars were thus sealed into stone, fated to face lightning day and night. Until someone again links the Z sign and releases the seal, they shall suffer within the stone of their deeds. It was a full platter? Okay, I don't remember the meal. I may have not been focused on the scene too well because they probably put the camera like right at her ass and then panned around to the food, which might have cracked me up a bit. He believed that battle with sin was only one part of the summoner's greater mission. Balance meat patty with veggie and mashed potato. Okay. That is a decent meal. Can I buy stuff from you, or? Yes, okay, buy weapons. So, got Brotherhood. Switch hitter, which is what it already has. We got the Fatal Kate Sith. Halberd. We got the Halberd, which is better than the Halberd. Equip? Yes, sure. Devastator. That. Yellow ring versus the Seeker's ring. Oh, you have all the yellow stuff. That's what we saw in the last one. Okay. Items. Ah, you have grenades. We can buy those for The Riku who fed us. There we go.
I wonder what's wrong with Yuna.
I don't know, maybe she doesn't want to marry a stranger?
Yuna looked preoccupied. Was it because of Jiskel?
Are you that scared?
When I was little, a fiend attacked me while I was swimming at the beach. My brother tried to beat it back with a spell. But he missed and hit me instead! It was a thunder spell.
Ouch.
I've been scared of lightning ever since.
But it can be effective. Magic is effective against marine fiends.
My brother said that too.
You should learn some spells too. Maybe later.
Nice to see you again. Welcome to the Rin Travel Agency.
Ah, he's the guy who gave us free chocobos for a spell.
You not resting. Go away.
Always a pleasure.
It's not easy being a guardian to a summoner so young.
All right, let's save again so we don't have to repeat any conversations. And then let's go deal with Yuna's emotions.
Whoa!
Yes?
Ow. Oh. Well, it's nothing really. I just,
Oh yeah, that thing she picked up.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey.
Smooth.
Wasn't that Jiskel Guado guy?
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh.
Take care of him or take care of him?
His son, Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Was he talking about killing him?
What do you think you're up to?
You and Titus are on the same page.
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
All right.
Another way he could have meant that is like, no. I'll take on Seymour. I'll marry him. Titus and just marry Seymour himself. Does the cloud cross-dressing bit. Like, don't worry, Yuna, I'll seduce him.
Whatever happens, we're still Yuna's guardians. Then let's just go on with the journey, huh?
We're not through the Thunder Plains yet.
It's not stopping, is it?
Don't tell me you were hoping it would. Fine, stay here.
I put my analysis in your Discord. I have rested my case. Okay.
But you didn't like that, you know. You could be more comforting or something. You know, try to cheer me up. You just don't get me at all, do you? Hey, are you listening?
Why are you appealing to him?
I'm not scared. I'm not scared, you hear?
Okay. All right, let's check this dissertation. Let's see. General. Oh, God. Sausage, best girl arrow, ribs, baked potato, green beans. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. I see your case. Although I will say she seems to have more on-screen chemistry with what's his name? God, why am I blanking on his name? She seems to have more chemistry with Auron than with Titus right now. Let's see. Maybe that'll change. Yellow shield just on the ground. Is green new? I don't think it's new. Steel. Yeah, that's not new. Okay. She is like that kiddo niece with an uncle who has no idea how to be around kids. Love the dynamic. Oh, okay, okay. That works too. Let's see. There we go. I don't know. It's strange because it's... So far, Titus hasn't felt like he's had much chemistry with anybody. Because he's a goofball. Let's see. We'll haste Yuna, I think. Or Lulu. Because she can actually like one-shot a lot of these dudes. I think Riku is even younger than Titus and Yuna here, so it'd be weird for her to pair with Auron. Yeah, it's... I did, unfortunately, have a few girls in my high school class who were into way too much older dudes. So it's not something I haven't heard before. It did make me uncomfortable to hear about that, though. Oh boy? Yeah, oh boy. Okay, so special, black magic, Pyra. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Ow. Oh, it's these guys.
Focus.
We got 2 learner curtains off of that. Nice. Waka. Let's go ahead and silence. Well, that was dumb of you to use magic on my most magically defensive character. Wait, what? Those move too quickly. I miss a lot of them. Okay. So, Oren. That food look cold. I don't know if technology-wise they were doing Steam. Actually, if this was white, they could have just used this effect on the food to make it steamy. That might have gone a ways. Luck. Raises the party's luck. Okay. I think I need to switch you out. Yuna, get in here. And heal Lulu. And then we can walk Terra. I see the Riku argument, but I don't think it's going to dissuade me from Lulu. Mean mage women, hot, mean brunettes that wield magic are kind of a strike zone for me. All right, Kamari, let's go. There we go. Ba-bow. This one's not glowing. Null shock, I guess. Let's see, skill, silence. And then... Actually, wait, we talked about Dragon Age yesterday. Imp Hands knows why I like dark-haired, mean mage women. Let's see, Titus needs to get in there. Cheer. Okay. Switch to Riku. Steel. Then switch to Aaron. Maybe Riku should have let him Titus drown. Can you drown in this, though? Like, they keep breathing underwater. I don't know how it works. They haven't explained it to me. Yeah, but Liliana, though. The I talk to God thing really got me, really got me putting a bit of a barrier between us. If you want to get friend zoned by me, just say you personally have talked to God. It's really going to put my guard walls up. Blitzball player has big lungs is what I was told. For 5 minutes of like strenuous exercise? Actually, it was like 5 minutes for 1.5. So it's like 10 minutes. That doesn't feel right. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay. Lulu. Hit the water. The water. There we go. Well, that's unfair. Okay, this one's not glowing. Okay. Oh, that's new. Let's swap out for Waka.
Bring it on.
And go for, I guess, sleep attack on the Boer. Okay, that didn't work. Iron Giant. Targets character with lowest HP. Beware of its Reaper attack. It's all characters. No elemental weaknesses. Half damage from lightning. Use piercing weapons and Dark Buster, which I don't have. Okay. Waka. Okay, we can't Dark Buster, but we can Dark Attack. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. Let's get Yuna out here. Heal Waka Flocka. Oh, that's not good. Switch to Riku. Steal some shit. Light Current. Oh, there he goes. Okay, now let's switch to Lulu again and take out the scout. Okay. Another cure for Waka. Then we're going to have you switch out for Aaron.
So be it.
Who's going to use piercing weapons. And so will Kamari. He's not taking a lot of damage. Okay. Up their strength and defense. Damn. Okay. We'll power break him. Swap you out for Riku. We'll do some more stealing. Okay. Lulu. Okay. Iron Giants are now a thing. No elemental weaknesses. Let's see. I think I see. Okay. Hold on, I'm checking something off stream here. Okay. I think that looks good. Okay. Now, need to do some leveling up. Let's start with Riku since she has 4. Use mana. Use more mana. Speed. And then we can move one more. And get some strength. Then Yuna. And come here. More magic. And more magic defense. Okay. Let's see. We still have a bit to go before I can get the Dark Buster thing. So that kind of sucks. Okay. Yeah, I have to go 1, 2 more orbs in order to get it, and that's like the counter to the Iron Giants. Let's see. Ability. Okay. Now she can use Reflex to up our team's evasion. I like that. Okay. Kamari. We're going over here. Raising your strength. And raising your HP even further. Then we can go accuracy and break into Titus's moveset. Aaron. I think we need to go here for you. And do Manosphere for magic defense. Okay. I want to check everybody's status and see where we are stacking up. So, his high luck. High strength, decent defense. He has less strength, but more defense. Way more magic than Aaron. Not great magic defense. Then his agility, luck, evasion, and accuracy are kind of meh. But they're still better than Oren's. Okay. Where's Lulu at? Lulu's evasion is insane. Her magic, pretty high. Magic defense is insane. Riku, her best attribute is her agility. A lot of her things are very low. Same with Titus. You're more in line with Lulu. And Waka's more in line with Titus and Riku in terms of stats. Except for the accuracy is pretty damn high. Okay. Let's see. That's all this grid stuff. Let's save. Okay. We'll get Riku out here for the theft. We'll get Waka out here for the ball. Then we'll just Watera the gold element. We're doing it. Okay. Now Titus can do his participation trophy. Yuna can go next. Which I guess we'll do null shock in case he does his lightning breath. And we'll get Kamari out here to earn some experience too. Ambushed by an iron giant. Shit. Okay. So white magic cure Titus. Okay. We'll do some cheering. Let's just get you out of there, champ. We'll swap you out for Waka. And we'll power break so he doesn't hit so hard. Okay. Reaper didn't hurt too much thanks to the power break.
That's how it's done.
Also, haven't been checking what the light curtain does. Ouch. Let's see, items. Sort auto. There we go. Light curtain. I'm trying to remember Final Fantasy, which one's shell, which one's protect. I think protect is physical, shell is magic. Okay. So if we customize Seeker's Ring here, what does it say? Okay, so we need 8 lunar curtains for the SOS shell, and that's still not enough to do auto shell. I see the farming needed to do some of these things and it's out of control. Okay.
Everyone, wait.
What's up?
Finally getting answers?
I have something to tell you.
Here?
We're almost out of here. Let's go.
I have to say it now.
Over there.
Picked an awfully inconvenient time to do this.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that's Sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but this is... it is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin.
Even
all
Waka
else
finds
is
it
her
absurd. This
concern.
is crazy. Yeah.
That is a summoner's privilege.
Like
As
they met
long as she
twice.
But that's...
And I don't like the, like, keeping the sphere secret element.
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
Uni.
Oh, she didn't freak out.
I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says
I
I'm
love
sorry.
Riku.
He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Makalania Temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
Okay. No way the marriage happens. Ow. Sons of bitches. Okay. Yuna. Let's do a cure on Lulu. Oh god, Lulu's health. I know. This is kind of an unfair team to like get a surprise round on us. Let's see. Let's get Waka in here to deal with one of the flyers. And then Lulu will do the same. Ah, she dodged that one. Son of a bitch. Okay. Point magic. Another cure on Lulu. Okay. So Waka. Deal with him. And then I flipped to the wrong person. Orin, get in here. Do the power break so he deals less damage. Ow. Let's get you out of here. And then we'll flip you out for Titus, who is going to haste Kamari, I guess. And Yuna. I would like to haste Arn as well, but I don't think he's going to let me. So we'll pray. Missed. There we go. Oh, I forgot to steal from him. Really? Another ambush? Okay. How do we do this? Phoenix. Waka. Okay, good dodge, good dodge. Actually, maybe we just summon. Thor's hammer. Well, screw it. They're resistant, but if it does like 2k damage resistant, it's not going to make much of a difference. Or way more than 2k damage. Okay. A regen bangle? Hold up. Where's bangles? Charge. Shield. Bangle. Okay. SOS regen. That's pretty good. Okay. Now I need... I'm glad that doesn't deal damage. I'm glad it's just annoying. Abilities. Yuna. We need to top everybody off. Okay. Strange stone. Okay. Like, I wonder if I'm supposed to get the lightning to strike those stones.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay. So let's do null shock. And we'll deal with the flyer first. And go to Lulu. Water. Riku and Steel. Nice. Ow. Riku just got demolished. Okay, there we go. Then Titus. God, your damage sucks. Okay.
Enough.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Liquid steel. I think that's new. Oh my gosh, just freaking open. So equipment, Titus. Liquid steel is water strike with 2 open spots. But they made Brotherhood like super strong out of nowhere, so... Well, is it super strong? Because Titus still hits for shit. No you, expert. No you. Let's see. How long? Okay. I am out of water. So I might take a quick restroom break, as well as get a refill on the water, because if anybody redeems that, I am not going to have any drinks left. So I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes, somewhere in there. I just need the bathroom break. I was thinking of it. Yeah, you coming back made me think of it too. So just a couple of minutes, I'll be back. Just going to hit the bathroom and refill the water. BRB. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overhang over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one penis. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
everything's overhang over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one penis. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. All right, we're back. Okay. Back out here. Right. Damn it. Really? That quickly? I hate you. I hate you, Sky. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Good to be back. Okay. Null shock. And then... Riku! Oh no, we were doing the 100 times dodge challenge. Is that a thing? Let's see. Then who should be next? Waka, I guess? Silence somebody? I mean, I could probably do it. It would just be like really boring. Silence. Because I remember one of the backseaters who like popped in the first time was like, if you kill 100 of these enemies at the beginning, you get it like a great weapon drop or whatever. And it's like, okay, cool. I'm definitely not doing that. But if that turns out to be a real thing, then it wouldn't surprise me if dodging 100 lightning strikes gave you something too. Let's see. Aaron, Lulu. Who's done stuff? Titus, you have not done stuff. Yeah, this game is crazy at the grind. Yeah. I don't... Like, from a design perspective, I don't really like stuff that's hidden in that way. I like getting little breadcrumbs to something and then finding the hidden stuff. I don't like hidden stuff being like, hey, this part you have no reason to suck at, suck at it for 100 kills or whatever. The like first part where you fight like the sin scales or whatever they're called at the beginning. There's no reason to like kill 100 of them. They give you the mechanic. I don't know why I would want to if they didn't hide a reward behind it. But if it's like Final Fantasy Tactics where there's like, you know, the dark dungeon where you can hear about the Mad Mage and go through all this shit to get to the secret boss at the end, that I fuck with. But just like, hey, this thing that has no reason to be this long and complicated, make it long and complicated and we'll give you a reward. What am I doing? Right, I'm fighting these dudes. You're not silenced. Lack of content, insert grind, yes. That is 100% what it feels like. Riku. I don't know why I say it like that, but I think Riku is such a name to easily like weeb up. Okay. Lighter lunar curtain. Got you. Now I need to swap you out for Kamari, I think. Now we'll just do Lulu. Get one of them downed. Maybe another good way to put it is I don't want a single player game I'm playing to feel like an MMO. And like grinding 100 dudes, it feels like an MMO kind of thing. Let's see. And Aaron. Gotcha. Okay, we're done stealing, I guess. In that case, Watera. Son of a bitch.
Everyone, focus on the enemy.
I will take a turn-based RPG with a bunch of grind. Well, it feels like there's more to that statement. I can grind, but I do have my limits. Like, people watch me play Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, I have a threshold where I don't want to do a certain amount. I just enjoy mindless grinding. Okay. Let's just... Okay, we need Waka in here for the eyeball dudes. Okay, now Lulu. I think Elden for me was probably the game I grinded the most in. Yeah, I could see that. Especially with the rune farm place. Lightning dodging's not a thing unless you're post-game super boss grinding. Okay, gotcha. What was I gonna use on you? Maybe Blizzara? Okay, that works. Then you take him out. Okay. After I got to like level 280, it simply got to be too much for me to want to grind an individual level for. Damn. Because it became hundreds of thousands and millions, I'm like, no. So what were you grinding for in that particular case? Like, were you wanting to just do max out a character for the like brag? I don't know. Or did you have like a build that you wanted to be like a jack of all trades in mind? Okay, what do I need to do? I need to get you in here. And cheer. And then you can power break him. Mostly wanted to try and level 1 out. At least, yeah. But could say both for the jack of all trade things. I believe the cap is like 713. Damn. Yeah, I would just cheat. I'd just find a way. Or why people told me to do that for. Oh. for the lightning dodge. Let's see. Maybe for the achievement, Mocho? Got to like 280 and was like, nah, I'm good. Yeah. With the way they make each level up cost more and more and more and more and more, it just balloons out of control if you're going into like 300. Let's see. Use bomb fragments. Yeah, good damage. So let's hit Kamari up. Cheer, flee, provoke. Let's get Lulu out. And Lazara. I didn't do it though. I was like, you. Yeah, it's a lot to ask of somebody. It's kind of like whenever people recommend shows, sometimes it's like, okay, I think this person would like this show, but at the same time, it's like 5 seasons. It's hard to pitch somebody that much of a time grind. Like, One Piece is something I'm never going to watch because the pacing sucks, and I'm not going to go through like 1,000 episodes when it's so padded out. I went through like 300 episodes of it, and I was like, nah, I'm good. Like, this is just getting slower and slower. Let's see. Yeah, just attack.
Farewell.
And I guess to clarify, I thought like the good parts were good, but the slow parts killed the momentum for me. And like the recapping of stuff that didn't need recapped. Like, I can remember things. I can pay attention. I don't... It's like the Naruto thing. I don't need to see the fucking swing. A 13th time this week. I remember he had a bad childhood. Thank you. Okay, customize. My sword. I feel you there. I don't think I can get into One Piece. Yeah. And that's the thing. I don't think it's the story itself that is bad. The thing that I think is bad about it for me is that we try to turn stuff that should be maybe 20 episodes into like 60 because we have to keep adding new characters that may or may not matter in the future. We have to stop and do like the shock, the like One Piece shocked faces and keep them on the screen for entirely too long. Remember, evil guy, I used to sit on the swing. Don't you understand? Yes. You knew Naruto was about to talk no jutsu if the swing started coming up. And then you had to hear like, listen, villain, my childhood was sad, but you don't see me being a total psycho about it, and neither should you. And then they're like, wow, I should really stop my genocide. Yeah, that kind of pacing can be annoying. Yeah, it super is. It's... he really did that a few times. I think he really did. Like, it's not like he gave the same speech every single time, copy-pasted, but a lot of them boiled down to that. It's just like, listen, I also had it tough, but I'm not a douchebag like you. You should quit being a douchebag. Wow, I never thought of it that way. Of course you didn't. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was checking my, like, light screens and shit and seeing if I can mod a good item. I can make a sleep ward, but not a sleep weapon. Boo. Okay, so I can do SOS Shell now, which I think is the magic resistance. But I can't do the auto shell, which is definitely the superior. Definitely enjoyed that one. Still need to watch the very last. Oh, wait. I skipped one. The one I watched probably most religiously was Bleach. Yes, I liked Bleach as well. I still need to watch the very last episode, I think, in 1,000 Year Blood War. 1,000 Year Blood War is good, but it kind of makes me a little bitter towards some of the story arcs because they change up the pacing. It's like a whole arc is being done in maybe 60 episodes or so. And some of the previous arcs probably could have been way better if they had the pacing that Blood War has. Okay. Combat. Right. Focusing on what I'm doing. Okay, first... Oh, Waka's like wounded. Let's do that. Oh, I can see what you mean. It's unfortunate. Yeah. Like... It would have been... Like, I know it was the norm for, like, the big animes to have that shit out because it was coming out while the manga was still being made. So it totally makes sense why that's a thing. But at the same time, I do feel a little resentful about it. Like, god damn it, this could have been so much better if you just had normal pacing. Of course you take out Waka. Of course. Yuna, get in here. Waka's down again. And Riku. The foundation was there, but the second half of the building process went to shit. Yep. I mean, yeah, if you for construction being an analogy is kind of fitting because it's like, hey, we got this project, we're gonna get it done in 2 months, and then it's like half a year later, and that's what a lot of anime felt like back then. Was we can deliver this arc in 30 episodes. 100 episodes later, the arc's still not finished. DBZ, the famous, this planet will explode in 5 minutes. And then 12 episodes later, it finally blows up. Hey, Tor, hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Oh, nice roll, 16, very good. Beach, yes, beach. A very wet electric beach. Let's see. How are you doing today, Tor? Hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, I saw your picture in the Discord. Very nice. Your Minotaur monk looked threatening. You're good? Good. Let's see. Yuna's not in good shape. Waka. Okay, I did the stealing. I think Titus has to do something now. More to draw? Oh, yeah. I don't think any artist is like ever done. Still need the practice to get good for commissions. Yeah. I didn't draw a lot, but I feel like in order to get as good as some of the people posting stuff in like the Discord or the artist I see in other streams and stuff like that, man, I have to put in so much time to get good enough for that. Let's see. Can I swap you out? I think I can. We'll do this. I'm not dedicated for it yet.
That's how it's done.
Is it a motivation or a time thing? Because I feel for anybody who's like trying to get good at art, those are going to be the two challenges. Keeping motivated or finding the time. Oh, this glowed. And then it didn't glow. What? Son of a bitch. I think I'm more likely demotivated by time itself, deadlines, or time limit scheduling in general. Yeah, I get that. For me, I feel like I do better having a schedule. Like, take streaming this week. I'm not sticking to my schedule. I'm not doing the breaks, obviously. Because, what is it? 10 p.m. and I've taken like a 15-minute break. But I think having the schedule up and throwing it in the Discord kind of like tricks my brain into being like, okay, I have told people I'm going to do this at these times. So I'm not going to skip it. I'm not going to bitch out if I have like a headache or start feeling sleepy or whatever. I'm going to do it because I said I did it. Or because I said I would do it. Order a device. Hopefully it'll arrive soon. A device? Why does that sound ominous? I've ordered the device. Let's see. We need to switch you out to Waka. Skill. Sleep. This guy. Android tab. Oh, okay, okay. Much less scary now. We'll do Lulu. Watera. Portability is comfort. Yeah. It'd be nice if you could work on stuff whenever instead of it specifically being when you're at home. Let's see. The device had some possibilities behind it. It really did. Let's see. Let's swap in Riku. Steal from you. A potion. There we go. Okay, there goes Riku. Yuna, get in here. Riku, get back up. Instead of having to sit in one position with that thing, I can draw while lying in bed. Ooh, yeah, that'd be nice too. I didn't think about having to be in like one seated position the whole time. Let's see. I think Kamari needs to do something for experience. There we go. Swap you out for Aaron, I believe.
No time to waste. Let's go.
I don't know what made this thing glow. I gotta... Actually, let's turn off the encounters. Heard freelance art isn't considered OJT. What does OJT stand for? Okay. On the job training. Oh, okay. Is it a warning system? No, because it didn't glow there. What's your frackin' deal, dude? More likely getting experience at work firsthand, getting an actual job, yeah. Especially since I think some places don't want the negative publicity for like using AI stuff. But if they can get away with using AI stuff without the negative publicity, they're probably going to. Let's see. Null shock. Okay. They would definitely test the waters. I think they're doing it now, honestly. Like, what was it? EA is being sold to somebody. I forget the company name. And I think if anybody's going to be the first to like just go entirely into it, it's probably going to be them. All right. Highly likely AI ruins the industry and everything in general. Yeah. Well, it can be helpful for the right things, but they want to use it to replace everyone that they can. And that is not the right things. Okay. Which leaders or CEOs are replaced with people who cared a lot of their consumers? Yeah. That would be nice, but they really only care about the investors. All right, let's swap you out. Steel. Son of a bitch. Okay. We need to silence him with Waka. That's what I forgot to do. Nintendo back then focused on fun instead of stress and work. Yeah. Nintendo... I forgot what it was I saw somewhat recently. But it was basically like Nintendo made like a game that you needed to buy like a physical product later to unlock some content or something like that. So it's like you need to buy this Nintendo brand toy almost if you want to unlock the content on the Nintendo game you had, which was really dumb for me to me. I think Doug Bowser kind of turned on Nintendo into soulless cash grabber. I haven't heard the name Doug Bowser. But I'm assuming he's like one of the big CEOs. But the name just doesn't jump out to me for some reason. Maybe I just heard Bowser and thought it was the character at some point. Okay, Aaron. He's the one who had a history of... Oh, okay. That's the dude Mario befriending. That was my thought when I saw that. Okay, let's swap you out for... Mari, I think, needs to do something. I've lost track. This like constant swapping thing gets a little... I do have potions expert. Let me unscrew the top here. There we go. Okay. Hydrated. I guess we'll pray. Pray to Yevon. Then we'll swap you out for Titus. I don't think he's done anything. Doug Bowser, the well-borrowed name from Nintendo. Praise be to Yevon. Praise be. Remedies. Okay, let's use Yuna for another round of cures. Okay. Bowser, Mario in this case, to a fictional character like Mario. Yeah. We need a Mario to take down the other Bowser. Everybody's walking so fast. Got to throw me out like Mario does in 64. You want to talk?
You're worried about Yuna.
Of course I'm worried about her. What is she thinking?
The simplest answer would be...
So long, Bowser.
In exchange for agreeing to marry him, she hopes to negotiate with Seymour.
Negotiate what?
Yeah.
I wonder.
What? All by herself?
She's strong, but Seymour is the better negotiator.
Well then, why don't we do something about it?
Yuna wants it this way.
I just don't get it.
What is?
Doesn't she trust us?
What is with this yes man culture?
On the
in this group?
contrary, she doesn't want us caught up in whatever it is she's planning.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But that makes me worry even more. She could just tell us.
That's the way she is. She's naive, serious to a fault, and doesn't ask for help.
You're probably right.
Yuna's easy to read.
Yeah, she is.
If there are laws pushing in with the limit
Stand by her.
uses of AI, that will make the bubble getting close to bursting. Wait. Pushing in with the limit. Uses of AI. Oh God, lock in. Okay. Lock in. Okay. There's a safe spot right there. Make sure ads is out of the way. We should have like an hour. Let me double check the timer.
It's funny how calm I was. Maybe it was because I'd realized that Yuna wasn't marrying Seymour for love. Not really. It was just her duty. Something she had to do before returning to her pilgrimage. That's what I kept telling myself anyway. And well, maybe...
Is that Titus from Kingdom
I realized
Hearts?
that Yuna and I never, you know.
He does look like he's from
Yuna,
Kingdom Hearts.
Let's go.
This is Sora. Sora? Gosh. Wait, there's a save thing right there. Why are you guys leaving? I haven't saved there yet. Okay. Misguiding cutscenes. Cutscenes, man. I know, they're very deceptive. Is that... I really wanted to be like, is that bitch Donut? But no, she has too many clothes on.
It is good to see you made it through safely. And, if I may, congratulations on your betrothal.
Maester Seymour's people are expecting you.
Take that road to go to Makalania Temple.
It better not be that bitch Donut. I don't know why, but I just would find it so funny if everybody is so like PG in the party, and then one person is like, that fucking slut Donut. I hate her so much. Also, cutscene damages on characters are lethal compared to gameplay damage. Oh, that's true. That's true. You can survive a supernova, and then next thing you know, you get cut with a tiny knife and you're donezo. Okay, we got new people in this crystal forest. I guess we got to do some scans. Blue element, Thundara. Okay, so it's a water type. I better get my Pikachu. Lulu. It's like you get small damage from a gun, but getting shot in a cutscene is all it takes to get your character down or killed. Yes. Pikachu, use Thunderbolt. Okay. So there's that one. Let's get Riku out here and be the little klepto that she is. Ah, we got fucking petrified. So that means Yuna. So many menus. Okay. Use Asuna on Catboy. Catboy, use Look a Little Harder. Iguion, nimble, hard to hit, magic defense eye, half damage fire and water. Let's see. Fire, water. So that's ice. Ice is good against it. Ow. Okay. So we've done all the scanning we need to. Let's get Waka out here. Okay, he can't be put to sleep. Titus, I need you to get some experience, so do something. And then Auron, you I think are the last person.
Farewell.
There we go.
That's how it's done.
Okay. Let's see. So we have 47 minutes before ads start. I'm hoping that's enough time to get to whatever Mocho was warning me to lock in about. Master Seymour waits. Please hurry to Makalania. They said it not too long ago. I just forgot to say it. Makalania. That's it. Macarena. Aye. 2000 gil. Go here. Son of a bitch. I don't know what's coming, but you got this. I should. The game hasn't really thrown a wall at me. I think I had to retry like one fight. Cheer. Ow. Okay, so skill. Then we should attack this guy. Okay, that sucked. Nope. Fuck. Okay. Yuna. This fair Mocha just seems concerned. I know. I'm trusting. Maybe this is where Seymour finally goes full villain mode. All right, Riku. Do some theft. Then Titus, I guess.
Miss me?
Maybe you are better against these faster dudes. Doesn't look it. All right, we need our healer. gosh. Okay. Titus. Still won't give him a chance to be a good guy. Nope. It's been decided. I mean, I suppose there is a chance it's going to be like, we're going to get married. Yeah. And then like the real villain comes out and like kills him. And it's like, I was a good guy this whole time. The creepy music was for nothing. It was a fake out. But I don't think so. Let's see. We've stolen. Have we Waka Waka'd anybody? I may have mistyped it. It may still be way ahead. Oh, okay. It was a ruse this whole time. I know. Mocho's is going to make me paranoid, and then it's like, no. It's a while. It's a while from now. And then I'm going to not see it coming because I'm expecting it to be a while from now. I'm just going to not trust Mocho. I just need to make sure ads are not in the way. Okay. Oh, for Bocho? Is that why? Let's see. Darkbuster. We finally learned Darkbuster. 90% of the info I provided so far is wrong. What about the Riku part? Was that wrong? Should I not like Riku? Accuracy, speed. Maybe Mocho's just like setting me up to like Riku, and she's gonna betray me later. Riku didn't really feed you. It's photoshopped. Let's see here. That's the 10% of it. That's right. Okay. So we also have the ability Drain. Let's see. Abilities Waka. Absorb HP from an enemy. Awesome. I like that. Darkbuster. Almost always inflicts darkness on enemy for 1 turn. So it's more accurate but shorter duration. 3D printed sausage. Oh man. God, gaslighting from Mocho just takes it to new heights. The willingness to falsify. God, we're just gonna skip all these, aren't we? Okay. We would eat 3D printed, or would we eat? I thought you were saying we would eat. Well, would we? No. Would Titus? Maybe. Oh, we can finally get Kira. Let's fucking go. Titus 100% has and will again. Yes, he totally would. Okay. So we go here. Oh my gosh. There we go. And speed sphere. And then we use an unlock. And now we can move into Titus's tree. Kamari can cheer. We'd have no need for Titus anymore. JK, sort of, but maybe? Return to the main menu. Yes. Basta. Titus is like...
Do you think I fuck around?
Good setup. Good setup. All right. Titus. Let's see. Move to here. Now you can use... Well, now we can raise your max HP. And now you can use some more strength. And get the slow spell. Let's go. Okay. Now Riku. We're gonna go here. And we're gonna use that luck sphere because I feel like luck has to do a lot with the thievery stuff. Usually does anyway. Ability sphere. We have spare change. Oh, that sounds sad, but hooray. Power sphere. Wait, do I have to buy this, or are they just kind of unlocked? Because they in parallel. I have power, mana, speed, and ability spheres. Let me check your luck. 18. She was pretty close to Titus before. 18. And thank you, yeah. Slow spell, my beloved. Oh, it's so good. Especially, like, imagine we slowed some of our stronger foes. So we got, like, 5 turns to their 1 instead of 3 to 1. Let's see. Sphere grid. Riku. Yeah, you must just get it, I guess. Wait, what? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I did would be clipped there. Let's see. Titus be like, oh, the fuck around. Okay. Now I know what it's like. Now I know. That's the redeem. Okay. I thought I said something. Turn to main menu. Yes. There we go. Lulu. Move to here. No, here. Then we can use this. Use this. It's just perfect timing with reading chat and the redeem alert going off. Okay. Yeah, because when I saw Titus be like, I was like, huh, I wasn't talking shit about Titus. What could it be? And then it clicked. Okay, Lulu's evasion is up. Accuracy, hit points, defense, all this other stuff. Okay. What do these 3 locks and 4 locks lead to? Nab Gill? Why is this all the way over here in like mage territory? Why is the thief ability all the way over here? That's crazy. All right, return to menu. Yes. Also, we also need to have Yuna heal some stuff. There we go. Now we can mush on. Chimera? Let's see. White magic scan. Chimera. Okay. Snake casts Thundara. Bull Assault. Hawk uses Aqua Breath. Lion uses Megiddo Flame, whatever that is. In that order, vulnerable to threaten, darkness, and silence. Kamari can learn Aqua Breath. Okay. So I need to silence it at first, I think. So let's do special skill, silence attack. Okay. Then what else? Riku, let's steal from a Chimera. Let's do that. Oh, also, what is spare change? Attack by throwing guilt. God damn it. Okay. Lightning Marble. Let's lance it so we could steal its ability. Then, Orin, you can come out.
As you wish.
Thank you for replying. And then we'll magic break him. Okay, swap you out with Titus. And Titus, you are going to be my slow robot now.
Relax, take it easy.
It's like that, what is my purpose? It's to pass the butter thing. But instead, it's like, what is your purpose? You cast slow. Aw, okay. I would like to swap out and get Yuna in here. But I have to go Lulu, I think. And then focus. Should be happy about that, I think, personally. Yeah. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, because look at the turn order now. Like, we get so many turns before they do. That's just his job now. Okay. So, tab out for you. Get Kamari back in here. Do some damage. And then Yuna get in here to heal Kamari. You're contributing. That's all that matters. Yes. Why are you having a good time? I strictly commended it. Okay, I don't know what I pressed there. Yeah, I guess just keep attacking. I think I might be kind of spiking or something. Oh, okay. Let me check. Let's see if I can fix it. Okay. Better? Sounds good? Good. Okay. What was I doing? Okay, right. A special pray. Then I guess power break in case he does something physical. And then we can switch to Lulu and throw some magic at it. Okay, he has fire and water, so we're good with Thundara. There we go. Ah, another one. All right, so first thing we're going to do is have Titus do the slow, since that worked so well last time. Then we'll have Riku do her stealing. Arctic Wind this time, huh? Waka. Oh, he does drain as black magic. Okay. So, dark attack to blind him. And because it didn't silence, now he does Thundara. Huh. Wonder how I do both. Waka waka. Yes. Let's see. Let's use spare change. How much? Oh, I don't like this at all. Let's throw 16 at him, see how that does. I don't like that ability. I don't like that at all. I like my money. You could throw the whole stack in theory. That I think that's what it's meant to be like. You like throw 20k at somebody for like a huge damage boost, but if you only throw like 20, it's nothing. Okay. So you casted slow, you fulfilled your purpose. Just flex it on him. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Let's see. Yuna. Yeah, Yuna might not be a bad call right now. She can heal Waka after that spell. 100% what it feels like. Yeah, just degrading them. Let's see. We can go silence now. Swap you out for Auron.
This ends now.
Power break. Swap you out for Kamari. All right, he can cheer now. He can do Titus things. All right, Lulu. Let's get you out here for that big thunder damage.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
I do kind of like that enemy. It does feel a little bit more complex than the other ones without feeling like a full-on boss fight. Ah, oh, God. It's that guy who's friends with that bitch, Donna.
Have you seen Donna?
Donna? Can't say I have.
Oh, right. It's Donna. I've been mispronouncing it.
We got separated on the way here. Damn it all! I've got to find her!
I haven't seen her, thank goodness.
But if anything happens to her...
Running around in a panic is not going to help. Right now, you have to keep cool and search.
But...
Guard your emotions, then guard your summoner.
You're right.
Shall we search?
No, I've taken up enough of your time. Thank you, Sir Auron.
Is this meathead actually going to have character development?
What's up? Oh, I just wanted to wish him good luck.
I don't trust Riku. Whatever that is, Mocho, I don't trust it. Let's see. Waka Flocka. I feel like that's Mocho's fault. Can I just sleep him? That'd be nice. She's a doppelganger. Okay, where's the unfollow button? Damn. She's coming off a little sus. She's having a lot of moments where she almost says something and then doesn't. It makes me paranoid. Let's see. Power break. You gotta have faith. Okay. If this holds secrets too, I hope so. Seems like something a Doppler would do. Okay. Riku, get in here. Do some theft. Oh, what is your rare? Aqua breath. Kind of weak. Just during the pod, don't know. Yeah, I know you don't know for sure. Let's see. Oh, Titus, I forgot he has a purpose. Titus, slow. Now you can sit down. Let's see. Dark attack. Then Himari. Yuna. Okay. Megiddo. Damn, okay. This guy does not like summoners. Then Lulu can come in. Alright, now heal yourself. And then we'll switch back to Aaron.
As you wish.
He summoned enough hatred for them. Yes, he did. Okay, Black Magic, Thundara. Nobody hits like she does. She is like a huge truck of damage.
Enough. That's how it's done.
There we go. Okay. What the? Are you calling her fat? No. I'm calling her damage fat.
A butterfly with rainbow wings will lead the way to secret things.
Macalania Woods Butterfly Hunt. Approach the butterfly of many hues, and its red and blue brethren shall appear. Try to catch 7 blue butterflies, but beware the reds, for they call powerful fiends when threatened. Butterflies disappear after a certain time. Try catching blue butterflies while avoiding the red ones. Well... What? Is this caught? I guess. Oh, there's a timer. I just noticed the timer. Looking for blue and avoiding the red. Okay. This is going to be rough. I never figured out how this one worked. Okay. It would be easier if I turned off the encounters, I think. Let's see. You left the area? Oh! I didn't know that. Okay. Let's do the Waka thing. I can go back, I think. Silence. And I'll turn off the encounters, because that's the whole thing. I either leave the area or can't tell if I caught it or not. Yeah, I thought I went up to it and like pressed E. I don't know if I have to catch it with the interact button. It just kind of seemed like I got really woozy around it. Okay. All right, Titus. Let's do your trick. Then we'll have Orin come in. Give us the woozy status. Yes. Power break. Then dark attack. Now Amari. And I guess we'll do magic break as well. Now we swap for Riku. Who gets her participation bet. Well, actually, maybe I should just use some stuff. Bomb frag. Yeah, that contributed. Not as much as that. Oh, I didn't realize I was on her. Okay. So, Yuna, get in here and heal our Catman. I think I targeted the wrong person. Shit. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Now let's try this again. But this time we heal the right person. There we go. All right, let's turn encounters off. And then go back to the right area, and I will give the butterfly challenge an honest try before I leave the area. Am I going the right way? No, I'm going the way to progress. Okay. In that case, let's turbo. There we go. Butterfly changes colors, attracts to the red and blue. Red ill omens, don't get close. Blue, lead to good fortune, find 7, treasure will be yours. This one is like going back and forth between blue and red. Are you caught yet? Okay, I think you're caught. Blue. Red. Blue. Red. Blue. Red, red. Okay, right now this doesn't seem too bad except for the time limit. Blue. Hey, get back here. Where you at? What is this? clipped through it. Oh my god, it is catchable. Ah, not quite. Okay. I was doing okay until that one was a trap. Can I try again? I might head away now. Good luck. Hope the rest of the stream goes good. Thank you, expert. I appreciate you hanging out thus far. Do I have to leave the area and come back to try again? Okay. 10. I'll probably find you with a 10. Okay. Got you. You're red. You're blue. You're red. I think there's 2 reds up here. Yep, gotta dodge those. Dodge that one. Red. This one is an issue. Got you. Got you. You're red. Okay, 2 red. A blue. Where am I at? Okay, go. The red got me, you son of a bitch. Okay. What am I looking at? All right, Titus.
Got you covered.
Slow. Scan. Zyphos. Nimble, darkness works, but threaten is the way to go. I don't have threaten. Okay. So we're going to switch to Waka. Doesn't look like darkness works. Maybe it has to be the Dark Buster thing. Okay, Riku. Steal from it. High potion. Orin.
As you wish.
Do a power break. Okay, this time we'll try the Dark Buster. Okay, now it's got it.
Allow me.
Does the element matter for this guy? I don't think it did. Yeah. Then we can swap you out for Kamari, I guess. Yeah, he's pretty defensive. I don't think I have enough time left to get this last butterfly. Oh, there it was. And this exits the area. Was that it? I think I missed one. I saw one back there. Damn. Oh, Mocha's kind of okay, go. Time are we at? Okay. 7 lead you to a treasure. Okay. One. Oh, come on. 2. Ah, shit. Okay. And then we'll switch to Waka for the silence. Okay. So Riku for the theft. Then you for this. And I guess we'll do Null Tide. Because he likes to do the aqua thing. And you can switch with Orin.
So be it.
Power break. And let's see. You, I should switch as well. Lulu. Gandara. And Kamari. Okay, now it just keeps swinging until he's dead. I didn't mean to do that. But I think the death effect happened. Okay. The death touch hit. Nice. Okay. So there's like 2 reds here. Get between them. Ooh, stay away from that one. And that one. I think this one's 3. There we go. This one's 4. That's a red bastard. Got that one. 5. 6. And I left the area. Where's the one I'm missing? Oh, right there? No. Also, there's just treasure here. Phoenix down. That's 1, 2, 3. Maybe I missed that one last time. Oh, fuck me. Ah, it's hard to tell the depth perception on these. Oh, I thought you were ice. Thundara. There we go. Still alive. Shit. Okay. Yuna. Cure. No, let's go Cure Raw.
Heal us.
Okay, Thunder. That's red. This one is the worst. There we go. And then we pass this one. Take this one. Dodge those two. Get that one. Okay. We did it. Third try? Fourth try? Somewhere in there? MP sphere. Nice. Big. As in... Wait, is it bigger than normal? Ah, okay. That wasn't as bad as I feared. Big as in big that you did. Okay. The butterfly. Yeah, I don't know how you tell the depth perception on that. It's a little wonky. Is there a save point around here? No, I don't see any. Okay. Hello, hidden chest. Remedy. Oh, I have the encounters turned off again. There we go. Okay. Let's just do a summon. Okay. So... There we go. Ooh, should have led with that last time. They're both weak to ice. And here I am with only lightning. Okay. Which reminds me, I should have Yuna do group heals. Yuna, Cure. Okay. Now we can go back to our swapping. Okay, Titus.
My turn now.
Slow it up. Oh, he's out of MP. Great. Looks like I need to get him more MP. Power break it is. Then we'll switch in Riku. Grab the potion. And swap in Alright, let's lance hit this guy. And swap to Waka. Dark attack.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Glorious bracer. I think Orin is the one that wears bracers. Yeah, okay. Has 2 mod spots. Gotcha, okay. Here's a save sphere. Good. Running out of mana sucks. Ugh, I need to stretch. Time are we at? 11? Okay. I think I'll keep it up for like another... Like, I want to get out of this zone, I think, before falling it. Yeah, so I'm going to try and do that. Okay. Okay. Back to the game.
Welcome. Holiday prices on all items in celebration of Maester Seymour Guado's wedding.
Wow, the game is really laying it on thick. First strike. Rod of Darkness. Ice Ball. Another Shimmering Blade. Horse Knuckles. She doesn't do any magic stuff as of yet. Ice Ward, Blue Armlet.
Too expensive?
Too pricey.
How about this?
Got any items? Okay, started carrying high potions.
I'll go with these.
Talkie time?
It is here. Somewhere.
What's here?
Something you should see.
But, Sir Orin...
It won't take long.
That poor forest. It should be hiding secrets. Okay. This looks...
This place.
like cutscene
It's
spot.
water, isn't it?
Or boss fight
This
spot.
is what spheres are made of. It absorbs and preserves people's memories.
What's that?
Boss fight it is.
Fiends are also attracted to these places.
You have good game sense. Well, that's like a game could have beautiful scenery everywhere, but there's like the certain design for like focal points that always feel like boss arenas, or they feel like where a important cutscene is going to happen, or both. Let's see. Okay. So it's a ball of water. Let's scan. It's immune to scan? Alright, let's swap to Lulu. If it's water, lightning has to be good. Pandara. The Pheromorph. That healed it.
It absorbs all spells except its one weakness.
So fire. I'm guessing if it just used ice. Okay. Let's do magic break if it's going to cast magic. And oh, that makes sense. If it's immune to all magic but its weakness, that it would include the sensor thing. Okay. Riku. Let's steal. Steal the ether. Okay, Fyra. Yeah, okay. Okay. So this is a very Lulu heavy boss. Let's swap you out for Titus. Titus. We're in the haste. Lulu. Then Orin, we're going to swap you for Yuna. Okay, so it used ice. I hit it with fire. So is it going to swap to a fire element next? Let's give it a shot. No blaze. Okay, I won't see if I'm right or not. So if it switched to a fire element, let's try water. No. Do I just try fire again? No. We'll do Null Tide. I wonder if I can stack these or if it just deletes the old one. You can stack them. Okay. So we'll do Pandara this time. Pandara. And it shifts and does nothing. White magic. Let's stack Null Shock. Okay, we can't do that. Immune to water. Alright, so we did... Fire was effective first. Then thunder. Maybe go down the list to water. Every time I cast water, it's not the right answer. Okay. Spray. Okay, that's physical damage. So first it was fire, then it was thunder, so now blizzard. Not blizzard. Fire. Maybe it's fire again? Let's swap to Waka. Since it's a skill, maybe I can silence him. No, okay. Water again. Maybe it's just going to swap back and forth between thunder and fire. Okay. So we did fire, we did thunder, we did blizzard, so it's water. No, I did water. So it's thunder again? So is the elemental shift just bullshitting me? Okay, it cast blizzard. When it cast water, the answer was fire. When it cast... I don't remember what it casted when blizzard or thunder worked. So we did... Try fire again? Okay. Then... Thunder again? No, okay. I feel like I'm guessing each time. No, it'll absorb that. I can't believe this sentient puddle is this much of a headache. Okay. Lazara? Oh my fucking god. Watera? Fucking A, dude. Alright, Waka, get your useless ass out of there. Then... White magic. Cura on Orin. Okay. Let's just potion up Lulu. And And we can do the null thing again. Okay. So fire was the last one. It was kind of bluish at the end, so maybe Thundara. Okay. It looked bluish again at the end. I'm not sure if that's right. I don't know if the colors matter either. Yeah, none of that matters. Okay. Let's test the fire damage works. No. Then go with Null Blaze to get the fire immunity back on. Is it either going to heal it a lot or it's going to hurt it a lot? Let's see. It's always been like fire or thunder. Alright. I hate this enemy. Lightning didn't work. Blizzara. Okay. Red, green, blue. It always does that. Red, green, blue. Use... I can test it with this, but these are not easy to come by. Get you back in here for haste, Lulu. Pray. So ice worked last time. Thunder. Okay. Red, green, blue. Again. I guess we'll try fire next. Okay, I see. So, Fyra. And that just undoes everything. Thundara. Son of a bitch. Red, green, blue. Why is there no visual difference in this? That's so insane. Okay. I wish I was writing these down. Like, thunder was last time. And it switches to... And I am going on like 9 hours or whatever. Let's see. So thunder was last time. I could try blizzard. Son of a bitch. Water. I want to die. I want to die. This. Okay. I can't even remember what I've tried. Fire. I guess it's thunder. Okay, so thunder. Okay. I'm gonna start making notes on my phone. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so last one was thunder. I have marked that down. White magic. Yourself. Then ether on Lulu to get the mana back. All right, so last time was thunder. Fire. No. Okay. Now. Okay. Blizzard, it's never been water. Okay. Is it thunder twice in a row? Okay, I guess for the first time it's water. Lulu. This is awful. I don't know the pattern at all. Or even if there is one, it feels like I'm rolling a dice. I can't slow it. Cheer it on. All right, here you go, guys. Maybe I should use this. So when I use water, it does extra damage than it normally would. Cure. Cure Titus. Alright. If this heals off of water, I swear to God. Okay. Oh my God, water actually hit it. Okay. So I'm going to mark that down. We went from thunder to water. All right. Now what's next? Can Titus do any more? Can anybody else do anything else? Not really. Okay, thought maybe I could steal more ethers off of you because we're gonna run out of mana if I keep guessing wrong. So we went from thunder to water. So fire or blizzard? Do I throw small ones out now so it doesn't heal as much if I'm wrong? Maybe. Okay, not fire. Null shock. So, if it wasn't fire... Yeah, I'm not messing with that. Okay. I'll just raise the party's luck. Okay, so now we try ice. What do you mean? Cure this. So do we go back to thunder? It's back to water? Why? This doesn't make sense. Why are you back to water? Okay. It went from thunder to water to water. Okay, apparently that time it was fire. It went from thunder to water to water to fire. Do I try ice now? It's been a while since it's been ice. Son of a bitch, I fucking hate you. Guess get Waka to do something. Aim. Okay, went from thunder to water to water to fire. I just tried blizzard. Try water now? Nope. Why can't this work? That's so dumb. Okay, we tried ice, we tried water. I guess we try thunder. Oh my god. So we went from thunder to water to water to fire to fire. Okay, so if there is a pattern at all, it doubles each time. Because we had water repeating twice, we had fire repeating twice. So the next thing should be ice twice. If there is a pattern. So, blizzard. There is no fucking pattern. The slow descent into madness. This is just poorly designed. Like, this isn't even... This is so dumb. I believe what? In random chance? Okay. So, thunder, I guess. Oh my fucking word. Okay. I can hint if you want. If you want to give me some sort of hint, I think I'm good with it. Like, I'm keeping track. There's no fucking pattern, and the colors, the animation's the same. It's just not telling me anything. Pray to the RNG gods. That's what it feels like. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at here. Because it's not a visual cue. It's not a pattern. Am I supposed to, like, react off of what attacks he's using? Let's see. So, if I'm reacting to his attacks, he's using ice. Maybe I should use fire? Okay, maybe that's it. Maybe I need to pay attention to what spell he's casting and use the opposite. So if you're typing your head out now, let me test this theory first, and then we'll see where we're at. Okay, cast your shit. Water, so I should do lightning. Okay, I think it's figured out now. Fuck this. This is stupid. I figured it out and I still fucking hate it. Okay. Pray. You cast reflex. I don't know what element to hit him with yet, so we're not gonna blindly do it. What is it this time, Chief? Water? Okay, we'll hit you with lightning then. Okay. Pray be to Yevon. This is new. Okay, he's doing new stuff, so it must be to be like half health or something. I was gonna say physical attack. Well, it didn't do shit, so I was like, no, that doesn't make sense. Okay, so thunder, we hit him with water. Let's jinx him. Hey, fuck your luck. Okay, Yuna. Let's do a cure. Actually, let's cure Kamari. Okay. So what did he do? I think it was thunder, so I need to hit with water. Elemental shift. Let's test the water. Okay, we need to hit him with more water. She's out of MP though, so I need to use another frickin' ether on her. Let's see. Oh, I need to heal her first. Otherwise she might go down. I wish Yuna had an ability to like give some of her mana to get to somebody else. So I guess we'll just ether ourselves. Oh, it activated her regen. Cool. What's the element again? I forgot if I tested. Okay, so hit him with fire. Overkill, there we go. Oh, what a pain in the ass. I hated that. I hated that guy. Stupid amorphous blob. Oh, another one of those? Obtain Jecht's sphere. Sounds like that's going to come with some trauma for somebody. That's a lot of spheres. Easy. I mean, technically easy, yes. Mentally easy, no. that was a bunch of BS. Okay.
Don't know if you can play it back.
Jecht left it here 10 years ago. Play it back.
Mm-hmm.
What are you taking?
Well, you said it was gonna be a long trip. We'll be seeing a lot of neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know.
This is no pleasure cruise.
Papa is thinking of
Hey,
us.
Braska, ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? We're the cheering fans, the crying women.
This is it. Too many goodbyes. People think twice about leaving.
If you say so. Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back. A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
We should go. Day will break soon. Oren, could you stand closer to him?
He didn't move.
Good. That should do it.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite?
Jecht.
Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
I suppose.
Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
What's the hurry, man?
Let me tell you what the hurry is.
Oren.
What's the point? He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
If you're sitting
Gotta be the worst fight in the game. I hope so. I hope it doesn't get any worse.
stuck in Spira like me, you might not know when you'll get back home, but you better not be crying.
Again,
I guess I
crying.
understand. But you know what? There's a time when you have to stop crying and move on. You'll be fine. Remember, you're my son. And, well, never mind, I'm no good at these things.
Was Papa gonna say he loves us? Papa?
Anyways, I believe in you. Be good. Goodbye.
He sounded almost serious, but it was too late.
He was serious. Jecht had already accepted his fate.
His fate?
Jecht, he was always talking about going home to Xanarkand. That's why he took all those pictures, to show them to you when he returned. But as he journeyed with us and came to understand Spira and Braska's resolve, it happened gradually, but Jecht changed. He decided he would join Braska in his fight against sin.
So then, he gave up going home?
That was his decision.
I guess I understood. My old man, he knew there was no way back home, back to Xanarkand. He wanted to go home.
Pa?
He
Yes.
knew he couldn't. He couldn't go on until he accepted it. Besides, even if he had found a way back,
Papa
I don't think he would have left his friends behind.
missed
their
us before
journey
he
was
died.
complete.
All right, let's go, guys.
Maybe I had to start accepting my own fate.
Jecht's fears. Fears that document Jecht's journey are hidden all over Spira. Defeating the Sephiramorph has unlocked the seals that once bound the spheres. Find them. So we gotta find Papa's spheres. Orin has learned Overdrive Shooting Star. Okay. So we have to learn about our Papa through his journals.
Wait,
Yeah?
Jecht loved you.
Oh, come on, please.
He just didn't know how to express it, he said.
Enough about my old man, okay?
I just thought you should know.
Yeah, okay. Thanks.
With the way they keep bringing up like the crying, I feel like there's going to be an emotional moment where Titus like breaks down and begins to cry, and then somebody's just going to come out and like make fun of him for it. Okay. Let's save. And overwrite this thing. Okay. I think that is where we'll call it. A little bit before the 10-hour mark. Okay. Let's see. Tomorrow, we're taking a break from this to go back to Divinity. You still crying? It's the end of the game. Yep, it's going to be that. Something like that happens. Tomorrow, we're going to go back to Divinity. But we're kind of reaching a point where our character's getting like too strong to be hurt. And we're finding like some of the best armor in the game and stuff like that. I think we left off with finding some pieces of the dragon armor. So I might finish finding the dragon armor and then just kind of go through the main story, and I don't know if we'll finish it tomorrow. But we might finish it next week, because I don't think I'm going to go wandering around killing like 500 snakes and 800 orcs and all that shit. I might just go from point A to point B to point C to get the story done. And then, I don't know, then maybe we focus on this for a bit, or maybe I replace it with another game, something not so grindy RPG. But I'll think about that a little bit more in the future and chat about it. We'll see. Okay. Let's see. Before I wrap up though, I do want to, let's see. Thank Expert for hanging out, Wally, Impans, Mocho, Inovi, Ember, Airy for stopping by, Zyla for stopping by, Tor for stopping by, and everybody else. I'm not sure if I'm missing anybody or not, but I think I got everybody looking at the redeems in the chat right now. So big thanks to everybody. And I gotta find somebody to raid now. I will put the raid message up. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, no problem. I like getting through these meaty RPGs. They're my style. Let's see. Who are our options for raids right now? Yeah, I don't want to raid into somebody who is playing this yet, because I don't want to jump into spoilers. So who's one of our friends here? Maybe raid into Expert. We haven't done that in a while. And usually he's not streaming when I end. That's kind of rare. So I might raid into Expert, give him a surprise. Okay. So I'll be raiding into Expert in a second here. Yeah, as I mentioned, tomorrow's going to be Divinity, but we're going to switch it up and start trying to progress as much as possible. Since we're getting like crazy ass gear and everything, might as well just power through. I don't think the side story stuff is going to be as relevant to the future Divinity games. So I'm not going to chase down and do like a whole completionist thing with it. And then I'll have Saturday will be no stream, but Sunday I have plans to play RV There Yet with Mocho in Impans and Myth. So I'll put details about that in the Discord. But just letting people know that that's coming up. Okay. So I am going to get that raid started here in a second, but thanks again, everybody. Bye.